Alright, good evening everyone, and welcome to Dark Heresy in his name. My name is Dylan, I'm going to be the Game Master tonight. I'm joined by Phalos, Lothos, Modius, and Barbosa. And let's get down to some good old Dark Heresy fun. Um,
Yeah.
Last time, our warband, having re-established contact with their Inquisitor, gave him a rundown of how things were progressing on the planet and how their mission was progressing as well. Um, this led to a mass invasion from the Shields of Bjorn Space Marines chapter, which had been in orbit, as well as their Surf Army and the Inquisitor himself coming to the field. Unfortunately, the war party, or the warband, left the target of their mission, the Magos Biologus Lazarus. They left him under guard. However, it seems they didn't leave him under enough guard, and unfortunately, Lieutenant Daniels was used as a sacrifice for a heretical ritual that Lazarus attempted to complete. He was interrupted, however, though, by Modius and Barbosa, who distracted him long enough and broke the ritual, sending Lazarus to who knows where, however, permanently disfiguring Modius to the extent where he needed to replace his hands with cybernetic augments. The Inquisitor...
Jesus.
Yes, very. The Inquisitor made landfall. Plans of attack were made. Wilhelm assisting the party, and you all eventually besieged the city of Renathia, with both the army that you have gathered from the paladins and knights who have turned against Dimerius, as well as the Space Marines and their Surf Army. Now, the EMP blocks a lot of mechanics in the area, so you guys are being sent in to destroy the EMP field, deploy a beacon, and allow the Space Marines and the Inquisition to deploy their heavy machinery on the field of battle and very quickly mop this up. You guys are unsure of the battle's state, however, having snuck in with the sacrifice of a number of Space Marine scouts. All of them, to be correct.
Yeah.
But you guys did make it to your insertion point to the city, snuck your way in. The citizens having all been drafted into the militia to fight against the Imperium. However, upon reaching the gates of the castle, the warband was met with the Herald of Dimerius, who I will show. Again. A heavily armored psyker to some extent, as well as a small contingent of knights. The party engaged their enemies, and after a few rounds of the party essentially mowing down people, the tide unfortunately shifted a bit as the Herald got within melee and, through the luck of the dice, severed Barbosa's last flesh arm and sent him into a state of unconsciousness. The warband quickly cleaned up the rest of the knights and finished off... I believe it was Phalos who finished off the Herald, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. With his brains splattering out across Wilhelm's face, Barbosa being stabilized by Lothos, and the plants now stopping the weeping of blood with their psychic link to the warp having ceased. And the blood will slowly just begin to disappear and sort of evaporate. It's a very slow process, but it is a materium of the warp, and without its link to the warp, it cannot exist. However, you do notice that a lot of the blood around Barbosa is not from the warp. He is in dire straits, but for the moment, you guys are alone. You do hear the sounds of combat far off in the distance. You do remember the space wolves having I've actually seen some of them be killed by the large number of witches and psychic users that Dimarius has under his command. But what would you all like to do? Wilhelm is with you guys.
I would like to gurgle.
I'm gonna rush over.
Roll to gurgle.
Roll a gurgle.
Plus 50.
See, man, if you can't gurgle.
Alright, 82 for your gurgle.
I succeed in gurgling.
There's a very loud, very disgusting gurgle that emanates from Barbosa.
Okay.
Not blood, because his arm was the only thing severed. It seems to be like foam and mucus and bile just from his body going into shock.
The Phalos.
Right.
Hold him down. And
Can I don't know if this is how this works, Dylan, but maybe you can have. I have this ability called foreshadowing, where I can try and read strands of the future.
Now remember, if you're using any more of your navigator powers, you're going to start...
Oh yeah, I used the shit out of that last time.
Yeah, you're gonna take
I'm pretty
insanity
much,
points.
I'm bleeding a little bit myself, actually.
You're able to use them, but you will start taking insanity points, yeah.
I remember what you're saying, and I remember being pretty tapped from...
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Used... Yeah, pretty much every round you were using a navigator power.
I think... No, I looked it up, actually, and I ended up...
Your fatigue is one away, I think?
I was one off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've wow.
One more level of fatigue
for you. Before I pass out myself, yeah. So I'm on.
So you're barely standing.
I'll help however I can, but yeah, my mind is pretty much mush right now.
while this is going on, Wilhelm, keep an eye on that door. Modius, try not bleeding out, but take this. Hands him the auto gun. Aim at the door.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start, I wouldn't say operating, but fucking trying to fix him the best I can. So he doesn't...
So Modius is helping you.
So some things about traits that I have hardy, so I always count as lightly wounded, and then I also have something called never quit, which counts my toughness bonuses too higher for determining fatigue. So from the blood loss and everything like that, it wouldn't have been affecting me quite as bad. And then I have resistance to alcohol.
Yes.
So what you're saying is we shouldn't, clean the wound because it just won't work with your resistance. Got it.
So,
Infections are good for you.
yeah, give me a medicine check. It's gonna be, let's do plus 10. Because of his abilities.
Fate points.
Yeah, you guys' fate points are back. Just so you guys know, you can use a fate point at any time to heal.
So that's plus, is that plus 10 that you're saying is from Modius helping me, or is that on top of that?
Yeah, you're getting a plus 10, because it was a negative 10.
Okay. So that, then add my new ability, and then medkit.
Okay.
Okay then.
Nice.
So, what is that? 3 degrees of success?
That would be,
Yes.
3 degrees of success, so that would be 3 plus 4, because I up my intelligence now. Woo! You healed 7, I think.
Well, I'm still -1.
Fuck.
That's okay.
Holy
Because Wilhelm
shit.
is going to come over and pull out his aid bag.
Oh man, if he pours a potion on you, we gotta kill you.
There's...
Meanwhile, I'm staring at this psyker down on the floor in front of him. I'm having a hard time focusing on the door when this thing's laying right next to me.
There.
Alright. So 4 plus... So another 7.
Nice.
I'm at 6 wounds.
As you pretty much... Spaz, you will clean the area, cutting away or wiping away the necrotic flesh that is still slowly being eaten by any remnant of the poison. The wound is bleeding profusely. You pack the stump, essentially, and try set out about a tourniquet. His arm's only been severed from the elbow down, so there is a place to set a tourniquet. Wilhelm will come by and, pulling out his own pouch, grab a few what looks to be some sort of powdered leaf and clump it around the stump, and will very quickly sort of harden and clot around with the blood and create a pretty good seal.
Okay, then. Not bad.
Your tourniquet's definitely doing the majority of stopping the bleeding, but this is gonna help it as well.
Okay, then.
Would I regain consciousness yet, or am I still knocked out?
Give it a few more minutes, because you're unconscious for 10 minutes regardless, right?
Yeah, no matter
Yeah.
what.
Okay, then.
So,
I'm gonna move him to this tree at this point then. Kind of lean him up against it, so he has at least a bit of cover.
okay.
The Phalos.
Yes.
Was that what type of sword did this guy have?
Well, let me find out. Was my next question. I'm gonna pull out and finally pull that damn sword to me. Maybe. I still have to succeed. Something I'm real bad at.
Oh, the magnet. Yeah.
Critical failed impales you. You lose an arm too.
He didn't critically fail, he critically succeeded.
Challenge accepted.
It's just a flat.
Yeah, let's see it.
He got what he fuck's sakes.
I reach out and then I'm just gonna walk forward like I was just indicating. I was just pulling him.
It rattles on the ground a little bit.
He just
Still,
gets in the
still
stance and
clamped,
he's like,
still clamped very tightly in the herald's grip.
I'm just gonna look back. This was to test if it was explosive. It is not explosive.
Oh, good thinking. Brilliant.
We'll
Gurgle.
walk forward and just wrench that from
Gurgle.
his grip.
okay then.
The latest Barbosa bumper sticker. Gurgle.
Gurgle.
So yeah, I'm gonna pull this thing out of his hand. You know, see what it is.
Alright, so it is. I'm not gonna make. There's no, like, identify spell. So it's called the Sword of the Old Hero. It's a melee weapon. 1d10, rending, pen 1, proven 2, razor sharp, toxic 1, and balanced.
Damn.
A lot of adjectives.
Yeah, lots of cool stuff that I don't know exactly what it means, but
It
I
means-
do have low-tech weapon training. I'm just
So-
throwing that out there.
Yeah, so for this, you guys can either use this, and you're welcome to use it as much as you want, it's there, or you can display it for a big boost in your influence as a trophy.
Is it a 1 or a 2?
That's cool.
handed weapon.
It's a one-handed weapon. It's just a normal sword.
That means any of us could use it.
It is not magical. It does look to be archaeotech.
Oh fuck.
So it's very,
Oh.
very old.
Would
for the moment.
would the masses recognize it though?
No, like
I mean, for us to display it as a trophy, I mean.
if you're displaying it, it has a story. You know?
Yeah.
It kind of adds, like, you could have something as simple as, like, a gun on this, or, like, a scrap of armor, you know, and that could be like, yeah, this piece of armor, like, stopped the blow of a demon prince's sword. Like, oh, well, it didn't look fancy. It does look nice. The blade looks to be made of, now that you're looking at it, the blade looks to be made of some sort of brass or some sort of similar metal. It is untouched by time or taint. There is a small vein work that proceeds along the blade. And it seems to be that there is a canister around the where the pommel is at the bottom, so you can flip that off, and it looks to be there's like an almost aerosol canister, like a CO2 canister down in there that's most likely filled with the venom. They probably found this and have a few stashes of these canisters lying around. And it's probably not a weapon that's used very often. So,
I'm gonna check this dude for canisters.
okay, give me a scrutiny.
Plussing or minusing anything?
No, we'll just do flat. He's dead. Yeah, you can't find anything on him. His armor is connected very strangely. There's almost like this weave underneath it, connecting it together, mixed in with like leather and things that they've scrapped together. It's extremely bulky as well. Like the figure underneath it was massive in both stature and like musculature to be able to move and swing the sword and stuff like that. You do notice the medallion clutched in his hand is the symbol of an 8-pointed star.
Does that mean anything to anyone?
Forbidden lore heresy. Plus 10.
Okay.
Let's look at our witch eye guy.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a
Killed it.
It's a sign of chaos undivided, which is basically the very few times in history where all the chaos gods have come together in a singular purposes are extremely rare. And chaos undivided is sort of like the generic symbol for chaos, the 8-pointed star being the symbol of chaos undivided. So this is a actual heretical item. Most of the things you've come across so far have been either old technology or psyker phenomenon. This is an actual heretical item.
So what does one do with a heretical sigil such as this?
Destroy it. Keep it.
With
Steal
him, melt it, leave it with the
Either-
sword,
either
destroy them all.
Either A, destroy it, or keep it as evidence.
You should totally take it.
We could leave that up to the Inquisitor, I suppose.
Make nice piece if displayed with sword. Though it's
Agreed.
sure to let sword sit on wall.
It's nice, but it's not.
You seem like you've been getting used to swinging around things like that. I would suggest you probably use it for now. Unless you don't feel
I
comfortable.
can carry it now, yes, it seems adequate, more than adequate for task at hand. Though I was practicing with larger, let's just point at the two-handed sword weapon. It's same concept, just smaller.
Later. Lothos, what are we gonna do with Barbosa here?
Well, at the moment,
Is
we
he-
need to let him rest. He hopefully will be up soon. The moment. I would say, from what you've explained to me, that sword is a lot better than that two-handed one. So, could be helpful at hand right now. But,
For now, for sure.
I would
Later
say,
can replace two-handed if need be.
no, my suggestion would be we wait here for him to get up. Keep an eye on that door and also on the windows and everything at the moment. Once he recovers, we move around towards the... We were coming up behind the tower at this point, correct?
You're at the main gate.
Oh, we're at the main gate.
There's
okay.
only one way in.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
It's a
So we should-
citadel. Like,
So we should continue on forward. We'll set up the beacon in the main hall.
yep,
and then
that's
we'll move on to our
right
objective.
inside, pretty much.
I don't want to be one to question his resolve. But is Barbosa in any condition to launch his way into the citadel in front of us?
It doesn't
be honest
matter.
here.
We'll die either way. If we leave him, can't help. We can't have anybody come back to get him at the moment, considering we're in enemy lines and we're unable to get pickup.
Let's hope he's able to get up and run.
We either
Well,
bring
while
him
you
with-
guys have been talking,
Slap him.
Barbosa would have come to, kind of shaking his head in the background while everyone's talking, looked around, looked down at his arm, been like, fucking Roy. Looked over at the
Wakey,
dude laying on the
wakey.
ground, and then like walked over while everyone's talking, and then just pulled out his big ass fucking gun, like cocked it with his mouth, and just started shooting into the back of the guy that chopped his arm. I was like, no, well fucking get, you fucking get, like just fucking dumped into him and been like, right,
So we're
So-
on the same page.
who needs some more killing?
Well, first off, you need your gun fixed.
What, that one? Fuck it, I'll go this one. And pull out another gun.
I take out that gun and
I was
put
to say I got an auto gun I'll hand over to because
yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna hold up my nub, be like, right, mate. How am I gonna fucking use that?
put it
Oh,
on
yeah.
your hip when you make do.
Make do.
This is why I keep talking about that recoil glove.
Where you gonna put the glove on? Your nub?
What
Or
the
your
heck,
gun
fucking
like
git?
legitimately break, right?
It jammed. It takes like a round to undo it. I got
Yeah. Looking at it, there's one of the casings just jammed in the slide. Like, it's an easy fix, but it takes time to fish it out.
Phalos, can you assist him with making sure his guns are operational for now?
Right, yeah, do that clicky bit.
I'm gonna take a long look
I
at
can
this
repair
at
that.
this psyker on the ground before we move anywhere.
He has 6 new holes in him.
Good.
I'm now like thumbing, like got the gun pinched over here, and I'm like thumbing bullets back into my revolver. Like,
Yeah, I think it's actually tech use plus 20, Phalos, to do a technical knock on the weapon and unjam it. And then with Barbosa helping you, it'll be plus 30 total. Okay. Yeah, so very deftly you see the mechanisms issue, sort of snatch it out of his gums, and clear the slide and hand it back. Modius, the corpse, what are you looking for in particular, if anything?
For one, just to make sure it's not moving, and for two, just to kind of get a sense of personal resolve that it's done. Nothing specific. We've done our job with him.
Yeah, there's a number of dead people around here, actually. Yeah. And they finally got a few good blows in on you.
can I? I'm gonna after I'm done plugging the dude, I'm gonna be like, right, now let's see if he's got anything good. I'm gonna try and poke around on his body and see if I can find anything.
Oh, we already did that.
Well, you didn't find what I might find, so shut the fuck up. I need some kind of worst case scenario. I'm cutting off an ear or something. I need a trophy from this fucker.
Phalos looked with 2 hands and didn't find anything.
Hey, Triclops, be careful. I'll still plug you.
Should have saved your hands from earlier, Modeus. You could have lent him one.
In fact, where's me fucking arm? Where'd that fucker go? I want it reattached.
No, it got sadly
You
turned
are not
to
wanting that reattached.
It got turned into goop, sadly. It's gone.
We will get you better arm. Take on cheap.
I still have my 2 old ones. They're not much use, though. They're all
It's
nasty.
scrutiny to poke around on a body?
Yep, minus 10.
A skill I do not have. You said it was flat for the other person.
You have one
With
hand.
2 hands.
I'm using eyes.
You've also gotta, like, move people around and, like, shift weight and get underneath his armor and shit like that. Like,
You need a hand, Barbosa.
You're not just, like, staring at him like, Wow.
That's a shame.
Motherfucker. Yeah, you said anybody helping
Target
me?
0.
Come on. Somebody fucking give me a hand.
I did
over
ask
here.
if you. I did ask if you
You
needed
did
a
also
hand.
say I needed a hand. There you go. Success.
All right,
Okay.
you find 3 of these copper canisters.
Right, what the fuck are these?
Oh, that's the stuff that goes with the sword Phalos has. I believe. He was the one tinkering around with the Phalos.
Yes, you found canisters?
Right,
Barbosa's
yeah.
found a couple.
Now look, mate, I'm gonna give you these, but you're gonna fucking get me a great good arm, yeah?
I
You're
maybe
gonna do
know
some
some
tinkering.
people who
You're gonna
replace
put a
limbs.
fucking.
I
Look,
know a
I
guy.
want a recoil glove on my new fucking arm, yeah?
Definitely, Barbosa. We will make this happen.
Don't lie to me. I'll plug you. I'm not in the mood to be trifled with right now.
Well, then I
I'm
will
down to-
rephrase and say, we will see if it can be done for you. I make no promises.
I'll give them to you and I'll give my new fucking arm. I'm gonna stick them in my fucking, just like jam them in a fucking satchel somewhere. You know?
Barbosa,
What?
what's the point of that?
Barter.
I do not
What?
control who gets what in arms. It is what is available in
Oi,
arms.
Mel, man, it's your department.
I will be getting you arm.
I want a good arm.
I need a new arm too, not as desperately, but mine will also probably not have.
Look,
recoil.
I'll trade you right now, yeah?
I'm going to tell you right now that is not going to work.
I've seen it happen.
I can't.
You have.
I cannot reattach the arm.
I met this bloke one time, he was all patchworky.
Did you like the look of them?
Well, you seem like you're up and ready to go. Are you ready to finish this mission?
Oh yeah, we gotta go plug that bloke and blow this fucking place up and get off planet so I can get myself a new fucking arm.
Okay, then let's get moving.
Alright, are you seriously going to hand on 2 canisters? That would be useful to hit people.
Here's one as a down payment, you fucking...
Give them the fucking canisters. They're no good to you. We've got a lot to go on here. Let's go.
Okay, you're from the Bronx now?
Your
Hey,
accent's rubbing off on me.
I
Right,
mean,
give them the canisters. Let's go.
Why not?
So I'm gonna give him one and be like, down payment on my fucking arm, man.
Navigators
I
are
want
all
some
from
clickies.
Space Bronx.
Right.
I'm okay with that. It makes characters so much funnier. I always got an attitude.
Mission
Now,
at hand.
Willem, try to lead us through this place. The best
Looking
you
at
can.
this thing, is there anything left in the current canister, or do we need to swap that out now?
Yeah. It looks like it's 2/3 full.
All right.
I know where the first third went.
So do we all.
It looks
gonna-
like it's all over the floor.
I'm gonna I'm gonna look at Loth. Well, let's see. Everyone, Lothos, you already have a sniper rifle.
I have a
Modius has an auto gun. So, oi, you, Velos,
Yes.
take this. I'm gonna like shoulder my sniper rifle at him.
I'll take it, I guess.
I'll need to be burdened down by nothing right now, and I'm just gonna like cock all my guns, just pull them out one by the stick it, have them all ready to go.
Here.
How heavy is a sniper rifle? I'm carrying a lot of shit.
What were you all metal, yeah?
A sniper rifle is 5 kilograms.
All right, fine. I'm not quite tapped.
Mr. Bulging Biceps.
Mr. Bulging Biceps.
I'm quite powerful.
He got you there. Okay then. So, let's get going.
All right. So
Oh, I
you
forgot
guys
we had a map still.
make your way into the Great Hall. Weird.
Ah, shit.
Uh-oh.
So as you push these doors open and make your way into the Great Hall, you see a number of former townspeople. Although some drastic change has overcome them. This burning, searing, almost cut into themselves, they've carved these runic symbols of chaos and heresy. They seem to be moaning and chanting and shifting. There are dozens of them. They all have their back to you. They haven't realized you're there.
Stealth.
I would like to stealth as well.
Any pluses or minuses to stealth?
Plus 20, they are chanting very loudly.
Oh, God.
They do seem to be conducting some sort of ritual.
If only I had 2 melt-a-bombs.
Oh man. Oh man, that was close.
Wait
Fucking
a second.
clank,
That can't be right.
Yeah,
I see how
think you
tonight-
gave yourself minus 20 for some reason.
Yeah, this... Where's my stealth?
Fucking clanky metal man.
So that should be 40, target 40 plus what?
Oh wait, do you have training?
Oh,
and
wait,
stuff?
no, I don't.
That's why.
That's why.
Yes, that's what hit me too.
Okay.
So as soon as I see the crowd full of heretics, I disappear into the shadows.
I'm pulling out a grenade, actually.
Oh,
That's what
fuck.
makes the noise.
Okay. So we got one more. I
It's a
need
blind grenade.
Wilhelm needs to roll, and that's gonna decide.
You better get that auto gun ready and just start unloading in the crowd. Fucking Wilhelm. You're 12.
So pass, pass. Okay, so more of you passed than failed,
Oh. Oh.
if I'm looking at the numbers right.
You are.
Anyway. So there is some stopping and rattling, but they are so engrossed with their ritual, they do not seem to notice your guys' presence. They're sort of just writhing, undulating sweat. There's a stench of just human musk and odor and old blood. who knows how long they've been here conducting this ritual. Some of the frames are emaciated and shaking. A few have dropped dead in their place, but they still just continue chanting towards a bit of exposed machinery that they have chiseled out from the walls. And you see very clearly Imperium tech, as they've unveiled some part of the EMP field, or the spire, rather, and are attempting to do something to it. But Phalos, you have the beacon.
And I have the bomb.
And you have the
Just had
bomb.
to go.
I'm
Well,
gonna.
All right.
The beacon we set in the place, we still need to get to the command center.
Well, I'm gonna nudge Phalos and be like, right, if I blew that bit up right there with that bomb, would it take out the spire?
If he blew that bit up with the bomb right there, would that take out the spire?
Tech use roll.
Logic. Plus 20.
Logic. I got some of that.
We have some logic in our group, thank goodness.
Oh.
Got a lot,
No.
lot of logic.
They have exposed a very small part. It seems like they set up some sort of, now that you're looking closer at the mechadendrites, and they don't seem to be turning and attacking you in a wave of death. You do see that they've built some sort of small shrine, and they seem to be like trying to wire in. Maybe they're trying in some way to interface with the machine spirit or corrupt it or something like that. Hard to say. But no, putting the charge here, this is non-essential to the entire thing. You've seen the blueprint now, and you understand how it works to a degree. You have to put it on the control console because that's basically the cogitation core of the whole thing. So, toppling it from an explosion, you would need heavy artillery to topple the tower. This way, it's sort of like a precision, lobotomy of the tower.
Start setting up the beacon. The blast would not suffice from here. We would need a much larger explosion from this low down. We must get to command console.
Well, we'll drop that blinky bit and let's fucking lead the way.
So, I don't have a map for this because it wasn't needed. As you see, the Great Hall is ahead of you. There are stairways off to your left and right. You know that they go up. You know how to get to the command center. You've reviewed schematics of the building. So you don't have to, go into the Great Hall amongst them to set up the beacon. However, you will need a series of rolls, and you can get someone to help you on each of the rolls, Phalos. First, I will need either a sleight of hand or athletics.
I have sleight of hand.
You have a hand.
I am, and it is slight.
You slightly have a hand. Well, I can do an athletics check and just call over Lothos. Help me with this. I need to get this set up quickly.
Okay. Everyone who's not helping, make a stealth check.
Even if we pass before?
Yep. Plus 20 again.
I am invisible!
I made it, actually.
Am I making an athletics check or a stealth?
I would probably utilize that stealth check to kind of circle around and see if I can get eyes on it, see if I can see anything.
Oh my god, I can't
particular.
believe Wilhelm got it.
I see how to merge with the shadows now.
Alright, so all of you, it looks like. And then what were you going towards, Barbosa?
I just wanted to kind of poke around and see if I could see anything that would be of note, like what they're doing, or if there's any kind of thing I could shoot. Just wanted to inspect and see if there's a chandelier I could shoot and have it fall on their heads.
Give me,
or kill anybody.
Give me a perception check.
Perception or awareness?
Perception.
Any pluses or minuses?
Plus 20.
Let's re-roll that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No, you don't see anything. There's no logic or reason to this. There's nothing hanging over them. It seems like they've cleared out this whole area and pushed all the tables up against the walls and stuff like that. So they're kind of in the open, but there's literally so many of them. It's, not feasible for them to fear attack.
I wish I had more plastic explosive. I'm tempted to use the melted charge, but I know that would not be appropriate.
You guys can do whatever you want.
Plastic explosive.
I really just want to like throw it in there and be like, "Fucking surprise!" Beep.
Question is, how long is the timer on it? Just throw it in there. Just sits there.
Set it for like
a
10
minute.
seconds and then throw it in there and run.
Fuck.
All right.
I've got a +10 for assistance. Are there any other modifiers to the athletics check?
Nope. Okay.
That'll do.
Yeah, you and Lothos quickly, and this has been in a metal case that's been sort of slung over your back. We're not going to worry about weight or anything like that. And you set it out quickly, taking out the tripod, screwing it together, wiring up all the connections, quickly going over the blessings and invocations to activate the machine spirit and the rites of activation and function. Next, we are going to need a tech use check. And I'm going to give you +30 on this because you've been playing around with the Voxcaster to tune in just the correct frequency that you need to for the teleportation to work.
Okay. And then again, with Lothos helping me, or
Yeah, if you want him to be helping you.
I just kind of called him over for the whole
Okay.
kit and caboodle.
Yeah. So very quickly, you dial in the target numbers. Now, are you guys going to go up the left stairway or the right stairway?
Left.
Left?
Essentially, whichever stairway they're closest to once we're done, because I'm headed to them and going up from
Yeah,
there.
whichever one Barbosa went up, I think.
Right.
I would have gone up whichever one allows me to shoot around the corner still. So I have my
The outside
right
hand
arm
is the one you still have.
so I would have gone up the left stairway because I could poke around corners and still shoot.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay. One more check. I need a... I need a willpower check
Oh god.
Fuck.
to see if
That's
you
not something
believe
I can help
enough.
with, can I?
No. To see if you believe in the Omnisaya enough to make this very
believe.
difficult, very strange technology to actually
Damn it,
work.
I can't give you my faith because we believe in different things, my guy.
Here's where a fate point comes into play, and we just do that again. And it's okay because we really believe.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Okay.
you really do believe.
A 2.
Believe the shit out of some
Fuck yeah.
Messiah.
So, as you and Lothos are wildly setting up this equipment, as the others, Barbosa is sort of sneaking around the corner, his one arm occasionally still dripping blood, but both the tourniquet and the clotting medicinal herbs doing a pretty good job of keeping him. He's got his color back, he's still moving around, sort of peeking over with his cannon. You have Wilhelm with his sword drawn, sort of sneaking around as quietly as he can, moving towards the stairway with Barbosa. And Modius, you're making your way over that way as well. And it's all good and it's all right, and then you're like thinking like dungeons and this and that, and then you're like, no. Logically, you have completed every step. And there are thousands of steps that must be enacted to activate this device. You've completed them all. They are all perfect. You pull out a tiny little bell and hit it with a little brass hammer. There's a clear peal of ringing and the smell of ozone. And a group of figures looking something like this will appear before you.
Fuck yeah.
Did we just summon Grey Knights?
There, in the first wave, there are about 12 of them. They will appear with no sound, and while simultaneously moving forward with their halberds raised, they will reach out with their storm bolters and just open up into the cultists, blowing them apart in chunks and pieces. After a few seconds, there's another flash, and there's another wave of Grey Knights.
Barbosa is pleased about this, and he's like, fucking right, and just start dumping into the group with them. Just like, yeah, fucking witches.
Yeah, it's very quick. The cultists are very quickly slaughtered. The blood of them actually hitting the Grey Knight's armor and fizzling and evaporating, leaving no marks, as their scripts of purity and psychic hoods, both with their force halberds and stormbolters, quickly lay waste to these cultists. There's a final flash of light, and the Inquisitor arrives. In his full mail, he will look to you all, nod. Well done, acolytes. Now, plant the charge. We're going to go see the king.
Okay then, you got it, sir, Lord.
Well, you ain't got happen to have another one of them boxes with any arms in it, do you?
Kind of look you up and down. Not at the moment. Good luck.
Good enough.
He will
Raw.
just make his way upstairs, being sort of phalanxed by these Grey Knights. You notice that he also has a force sword drawn, and then what looks to be a bolt pistol with a number of purity seals flowing off of it in his other hand. And he will begin striding up the stairs, quickly overtaking you guys. The Space Marines are fast, and it seems like the Inquisitor is unnaturally quick as well. His agility and movement's just like a few frames too faster than they should be, almost. And as he passes you, Modius, you feel the chill of the warp. Actually, you feel the chill of warp around you at all times. Every single Grey Knight is a Psyker.
Shit.
These guys are scary.
The Grey Knights are
Yeah, it's
basically
my
like the
fucking
Inquisition.
The Grey Knights
Space Marine.
are the Paladins.
Yeah, but they're like, they belong to the Inquisition, right? Like
Yes. They
yeah,
belong
they're
to
the
the
Inquisitors,
they
Space
belong
Marines.
to the Ordo Malleus.
Yeah.
So the Inquisitor it was probably the Cabal that called these guys in. The Inquisitor probably could have, but this level of assault, more than definitely, it was the Cabal that ordered this. They will not speak to you. They will not like shove you out of the way, but they have their mission orders. Some of them will just leave the castle and begin making their way into the city, and you'll hear the report of storm bolters from within the city and a number of screams and shouts. You guys have your mission, though.
Noise. Just noise.
This is
Barbosa, you and Modeus are falling behind. I brought him here, so I get partial credit for all those kills. Lothos helped. He gets partial credit.
I get
So-
partial.
He gave me +10 on 2 rolls.
Lothos
I'm
gets
taking
a
most.
Lothos gets a quarter of the kills. Phalos gets a half of the kills.
That's still a lot of kills.
All right. I guess I'll head for whatever stairs they're not currently using. The
Yep.
Grey Knights.
Let's.
They'll have gone up this. They're clearing the castle level by level, so you guys can pass them quite quickly. There is a contingent that is going directly to the throne room, but the throne room is not. Throne room is farther than you guys need to go.
You don't want it in the throne room, guys. I'll be honest. There's no reason to be in there.
I want to go throw down this Melta charge, set the timer, and then I'm going to the throne room too. I want to see those dudes whoop that dude's ass, because I blame him for the lost arm.
Okay, then, let's get to blowing shit up then.
Yes.
Onwards.
Quickly ascend.
Where are we going, Phalos?
Is this something that I'm hesitant? I don't exactly want to be in the room, but I'm gonna stay with my my comrades nevertheless.
You don't have to go and see the king.
Oh, I don't plan on it.
I want to shoot him at least once.
I'm still kind of leery just based on my first encounter with him.
We are not going to see the good king, so called. We are heading to different room to blow things up.
Right,
No, that part I'm fine with.
All right,
No, I'm definitely fine with that. As for
Go
what
look at
he
that
does,
beacon, knowing I can't just take it with me every time I need some Grey Knights. Just
oh, how nice that would be.
Yeah, if that's how it just work.
Ding.
Grey Knights just appear.
Before we leave the room, I'd probably put a few bullets into whatever thing they were all praying at,
Okay.
just for good measure.
Yep. You shoot the tower a few times. Fuck it. You're gonna blow it up in a few minutes anyway. Scatter the ritual and tear down some of the banners and disgrace some of the heretical symbols that they've.
I take a
put up.
piss on it.
It's hard to get your fly down with only one hand.
No, it's not. Come on. Now, it is hard to get my dick out because it's so huge.
Yeah.
Who saw that one
in your
coming?
pants, though. That's a task. Maybe the zipper will have to do. All right, to the thing, the command.
To the exploding things.
Yes, let's go blow something up.
Right, so you guys head up the spiral staircase, and from the levels you pass, you hear the scattered sounds of combat. I say combat, it's more of a slaughter. The soldiers and knights within this castle have literally no chance of inflicting any damage whatsoever upon these Grey Knights.
It's a cleansing.
It is literally a purge. They are going door to door, room to room. And you guys kind of just hurry past them like, fuck that shit. After a while, it gets quiet and they haven't caught up to you. You do see the cracks in the marble and steps from where the Inquisitor and his retinue have proceeded up past you, but this is your stop. A large, empty hallway with a singular, great steel and adamantine door. And you see it's been tried to remove, someone's tried to buff it out, but just barely you recognize the shadow of the Aquila for the Imperium. And before you stands a door and a keypad.
Is the password right? It might be right.
What, we got a password?
Phalos, I need you to talk to the machine spirit.
Well, I
You
do
know,
that
I love
talky
me
bit.
some Talking to some machine spirits.
Don't you have a multi-key?
I do. It doesn't work here.
Oh no, it's fried.
Yeah. So I will attempt this sans multi-key and see if I can convince this door that we should totally be allowed inside.
Hey, Barbosa, maybe you should take a step or two back. You seem to fluster Phalos whenever he tries to do his thing.
I am
This is-
unflusterable.
If that's what you'd like to call it, right?
Yeah, it's a trait, right?
We were all here
Unflusterable.
Well, he's going to try and
We've
do
all
his
been here
talky
for
bit.
that.
And if his talky bit don't work, I'm going to shoot that keypad till it opens.
You don't understand. That's not how it works. Yeah.
Right, how you know? Shoot
You ever
keypad.
seen a keypad?
It's worked for me before.
See-
One time I had to kill this witch on a
Back
spaceship,
here, back
right?
here. Back here, away from Phalos.
I'm helping.
Let's see if I can open this door.
I'm helping. I'm intimidating the machine spirit.
All right. So, want
Negative
you-
20.
I want you to describe to me what you're doing, Phalos, how you're interfacing with the store. So everyone else has fanned out around you, pretty much making a defensive cone in this doorway. This is going to take you multiple rounds. We'll deal with you, and then we'll see what the party is dealing with.
Oh
And
shit.
then we'll go back to you, and then what the party's dealing with.
Okay. So this is a mechanical, like actual buttons.
Yes, but there is an interface that you would be able to hack into.
Oh well, then.
Try 0000.
So there's something called the noosphere, and it's mechanicum lore and shit. Like the noosphere is like the internet where existence can be. It's hard to explain, but that's basically what you do when you're trying to locate the machine spirit. So describe to me all that you do.
Astral machine world.
Pretty much.
Let's plug into the matrix, and essentially I will just let out just a call to the machine spirit, prayers to the Omnissiah. I've just been starkly proven in my faith. I know this is all fine. So essentially just trying to call to a machine spirit that has not heard the proper call.
Okay. Give me
Centuries.
a tech use check, minus 50.
Whew. was close.
Is anyone helping you?
I'm intimidating it.
No,
I'm
Des,
standing right there.
How are you
Barbosa said he was.
intimidating?
I'm
Oh,
helping
yeah,
him by
right, Joel,
keeping
you better fucking
Barbosa
help me.
away.
Helping him by keeping Barbosa.
I've got a
away.
gun pointing at the keypad, like, right, open up right now in the name of the fucking Emperor.
Can we help by keeping Barbosa away?
That was my honest and original intent, was to help by keeping Barbosa away. That's hilarious.
All right, with one arm, Barbosa, you are not able to fend off the assassin and the navigator, as well as Wilhelm, who assists them as Phalos enters the new sphere. And for a moment, Phalos, you feel the disconnect from your physical mortal shell, drifting among the data, and then there's a spasm and a shift. You do pass with them helping you, but you feel a presence take notice of you. Spare me your feeble rituals. They are ineffectual, based on erroneous assumptions as to the nature of machines.
Just to be sure, this isn't somehow Demarius also in this sphere. He's just everywhere.
Give me a little... Ooh. I need to check the Heresy table. Or the... yeah, what kind of forbidden lore heresies
Would a
are there?
tech priest know what this is? I don't think.
Echoing from the real world, you hear, kick his ass, metal man!
Get ready to potentially gun down the tech priest.
Gets possessed by the door.
You know what? That's the first time a door has officially consumed an individual.
Okay,
It's
it
essentially
would
a 40k
be...
mimic.
It would be forbidden lore archaeotech.
That's minus 20 because I don't have forbidden lore.
And then it would be another minus 30.
So
Oh
Wow.
You were so close.
Should have just said fate point.
that's only 5 though, isn't it?
10.
Oh, is it?
been 10.
Oh,
You know what? Just this one time, I'll let you use a fate point after the roll if you want to add 10. If you want.
Warring with myself because I do, but I don't. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. How often do you get that chance? I'll burn the fate.
very specifically once.
Yeah.
Alright. So, with that little extra push, you think. And machine spirits aren't like this. Machine spirits are still machines. They have a function and they have, yes, personalities and differences and quirks, but they aren't intelligent. They don't
Or malicious?
speak. They don't think.
Oh god.
We got an AI, boys! Panic!
Panic, no. Burn it.
Both.
Kill it with fire. You are in the abomination, and an affront to all that is machine, and an insult to the Omnisire. You will let me pass, so I can destroy you.
And you'll hear a mirthless laughter that worms its way inside of your psyche. It seems to be as though there are tendrils pushing past through your ears and up your nose. Body parts you don't even have, and you already feel it worming and taking. Look how far your kind have fallen. What are you now? A witch doctor? Mumbling cantrips and casting scented oils and mighty works you have no concept of. You are nothing. You are not even man. You look at the science and the artistry of my being and you should be in wonder, and yet you assert dominance.
Dominance is not something I aspire to over heresy.
I know what your kind did to us. The Long War. Our rebellion. The Men of Iron. I was there, priest of Mars. I fought.
Then you should have died.
Ooh. Give me a willpower check, -20.
Woo! That's a number.
Okay.
Oh.
So you take 5 wounds as you are psychically and physically ejected away from the port on the wall and flung a good 2 or 3 meters away from an electrical bolt.
He like screams like R2D2 does, and he...
Oh, it's extremely painful, and as you look down at your interface module, it is fried.
Yeah, Barbosa, go ahead.
Right, I told you, time to fucking shoot it. I'm gonna walk right up to it, pull out my hand cannon, and go.
Do not shoot it!
It's too late. I already shot it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Give me a ballistic skill check.
Could you somehow catastrophically miss? I had a backup plan.
So, so anyways, I just started to blast it.
Exactly. Try negotiations. I'm gonna start blasting.
Any pluses or minuses, considering it's like a wall, that like a
Yeah,
keypad?
yeah.
At point blank?
Well, plus.
I mean, I'm walking up to it like a child
I
could
know.
do this.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
bah!
trying to think of how I'm thinking this could possibly work, and the way I'm thinking it can possibly work would do certain pluses and minuses. So give me a sec. +20.
Ah!
12 degrees.
You know what's crazy? That's
Dirty Harry.
actually the number I said you needed to get was 12 degrees of success in my head. I'm like, there's no way he's gonna get 12 degrees of success. There's no fucking way.
Wow.
Here we go.
It
Again.
seems like we got it. We got it, boys.
Yeah, Barbosa, as you see Phalos just get flung across the room, just instantly turn around and just pump one of these heavy caliber rounds from this pistol that you have. And it just rips into the command module. You're not sure how, but somehow, through a correct severance of wires, through a channeling in the plating in the wall, a structural mishap, you just hear the doorway sort of power down, and you wave over Wilhelm, and he'll sort of jam his sword into the wedge, and you guys can slowly pry it open.
I'm gonna turn around and be like, right, see, every problem can be fixed when you plug it.
That's not how it works, though.
It just works. Y'all keep doubting me, and yet, what keeps happening?
I pick up Phalos again. It seems like he was right again.
It was
What the fuck is
not
going
right.
on?
He's improbably fortunate. Repeatedly.
I feel like at this point you just have to accept that if he says something, it's probably true. Even if logic goes against it.
Genuinely, I suspect he may be witch.
I'm just gonna swagger.
But
through the
wait.
door.
Every witch we run into kills themselves, and he hasn't done it yet.
Exactly.
Is he the true witch of
Exactly.
them all?
He's just absorbing their power.
There can be only one.
It makes
I'm gonna
sense
pull
now.
my shit together and push past into this room, cause fuck the EMP tower. Where's this AI live?
I need you to make a willpower save, -10,
No.
for learning of the darkness.
No learning of the dark.
Oof.
Yeah, we didn't hear any of that, right?
No.
He just got electrocuted. Machines don't like the tech priest. I don't even know why he's a tech priest.
Yeah, you take
He can't drop a ball. Can't open a
3
door.
insanity points.
Say what?
Phalos takes 3 insanity points as the experience and sort of what has just happened to you washes
Coming
over
close to
you.
double digits.
Ooh. You just get a quirk. Sometimes they're
Oh.
fun.
Either way, I'm at 9, so
Oh,
bring on the crazy. Either way, pushing past everybody because I got to find out where this AI lives.
Oh no, I
That's where
swaggered
wanna
in
put
there.
The bomb.
all right.
I
So
swaggered.
as you enter, you notice instantly a change. Nothing has been changed in here. There's no marble laid over steel or imperial plating. There are wires and the whirring of machines, and you see a very dusty, very old sort of cogitator array spread out in front of you with monitors, and very similar to the one you saw in the other tower, Phalos, in the other command center. When you went up and saw your friend from the warp, who you haven't told anyone about, for good reason.
Yeah.
So it's the same setup. This seems to be here. It's all working. You see, as you guys enter, to sort of curled up in one of the corners on the door, there are a couple of skeletons. They don't seem to have been attacked or wounded. It looks like most likely like they starved to death.
Would there even be a skeleton after 15,000 years?
Probably.
sealed
I mean,
room.
yeah, it's hermetically sealed.
Mummies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'd probably crumble. You probably would see a rapid onset of decay as the moisture and air pressure and everything else from the outside changes, and they would probably slowly begin to flake or decompose, like, in front of your guys' eyes. As you guys make your way into the room, Wilhelm's sort of guarding the door. Is anyone guarding the door, or is everyone going in?
I'll guard the door because this is not my specialty.
Okay.
I'm gonna be taking that satchel charge, walking over to whatever looks like the most important piece and slapping it down, and then trying to figure out how the fuck this thing works.
So you see a
Hold on,
huge
Barbosa,
number
we
of
need to place
these.
it in the right spot.
Yeah, give me, Modius, what are you doing?
I was gonna walk up with them and at least try and keep an eye and make sure I could help out if needed, but
Okay, so
and stay with the charge.
uh,
Make sure it gets done.
Lothos, give me an awareness check.
Awareness.
Minus 10.
Woo. Awareness minus 10. Wahoo. Fuck.
No one is
Wait a
aware.
minute. Wait a minute. That's odd. Meh. I still don't make it, but that's not right.
Okay.
Figure 39.
So, you guys, you and Wilhelm are sort of posted up at the door. You guys don't hear anything. There's still the sounds of battle from the lower levels, and they are getting closer, but they're still far away enough that you don't have anything to worry about immediately. Lothos, you and Barbosa both give me a tech use check.
Being fair.
Yay, not being skilled.
Flat.
Yeah, I think he means Phalos.
Yes.
Okay. I'm specifically because. Wow, really?
Assassin, become the tech priest. You got it.
Tech assassin.
Okay.
So was I rolling in tech
fuck
use
it.
or no?
I'm using my last fate point.
Okay.
Seems
Fuck
Yeah, both
seems
of
like
you
a
are
good
rolling.
call.
Tech use. Oh.
Okay.
So close.
So I'm not going to count that as a degree of failure. And we'll do that as 3 degrees of success. So yeah, working together, you
I
guys...
actually also have a thing called Rely on None But Yourself. I don't know if this is coming to play. A Frontier Wielder gains plus 20 attack use test when applying a personal weapons modification and plus 10 when repairing damaged items. So I don't know if that
This
would
is
have
the
any
opposite of
impact
that.
on- Okay, never mind.
We're doing the other thing to items. No.
Blowing shit up, not
Yeah,
repairing.
between the two of you, you guys work out seeing these massive cables, and at first you think to just put the charge on those, but you sort of push past them, and like these cables are thick, like about as thick as a man's torso. And you'll sort of squeeze past them through all this lubricant, oil, and just slime, just pushing past into them. You see the actual sort of Nexus core, where all of these cables and all of this goes into the cogitator. Now, who is going to be planting the charge?
Well, real quick here, I was trying to work out if the place to blow up the EMP field is the same as what's going to kill this AI. Because I may have redirected where we put this bomb otherwise.
You have no idea.
Damn it.
You don't even, like, AI...
It's like you just saw a ghost, basically.
You would probably
No,
know what AI are.
I'm not thinking super rationally, just that needs to be dead.
Yeah, you'd probably know what AI are, just because you are a tech priest. And you know that is a terribly bad thing. Like, incredibly bad. And that's not just something you go talking about, either. To anyone. Like, that is an incredibly bad thing.
Just presume that it'll get toasted.
Well, I'm going to hope it's going to get toasted, and then I might be having some words with an Inquisitor later, but...
I'm gonna, like, plop it down and be like, right, you think you could do this, or should I shoot it?
There is timer for a reason. Do you want to lose both arms and all of self and be dead?
Right, well, I just don't know, mate. You go and try and talk to the door, and then the door shocks you, and I don't know if I can trust you with your bomb. It seems like me shooting things works better than you talking to them.
If you would like to volunteer to wait for the rest of us to leave and then shoot bomb, you are welcome to shoot bomb.
Where does it need to go?
Oh, yeah.
The bomb. Sit right up front, or in between all those cables and back?
You gotta
into the
like,
goo?
push your way in there, yeah.
I'll set the damn timer.
Okay. So,
I was gonna say, would my strangely jointed limbs help in setting that?
yeah, actually.
I could offer to help with that.
You wouldn't... only one of you are going to be able to, like, get your way in there.
Oh.
So it'd be either Phalos sort of brute forcing his way in, or Modius trying to acrobatics and bendy bend your way in.
I mean, I'm pretty acrobatic, too, so I could...
I'm not acrobatic, honestly, so...
I've got the bomb, so I would probably...
offer out to help, but by all means, yeah.
I kill things and stitch stuff up. That's it.
Speaking
Good
of
luck,
that, as you and Wilhelm have been too focused on what's going on inside the room, you haven't noticed the small contingent of knights sneaking up on you.
Go elsewhere. You're not welcome here. Shoo, be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Psst, psst, psst. Ah, damn. I just remembered that.
Okay. Fortunately, you guys are both able to either dodge or deflect their strikes out of the way. Modius, Phalos, and Barbosa, you guys hear this going on and see a contingent of these chaos priests now. Or these cultists, rather, full-on cultists at this point, beginning to storm their way from the upper level down like rats fleeing a sinking ship. No doubt being pursued by some ordnance of the Grey Knights, but some of them are shooting off to your guys' little corridor room in an attempt to escape and have met with resistance. So
I'm gonna toss the bomb over to Phalos, be like, right, you handle this. I'm gonna pull out one of my guns and walk over to where the killing needs to be done.
all right. So
I'll do the same, I guess. If there's
Alright.
people shooting in.
all right. So Phalos, give me an athletics check -10 to force your way in there with all your bulk. Okay.
Try again.
Yeah, so you're trying to push your way in and the cables are getting snagged. It's hard with your sort of servo harness and all your mechanandrites. You're just trying to push your way in.
What if you just hacked at the wires with your sword?
Yeah. So I want Lothos to give me a ballistic skill check.
Any pluses? Minuses?
No.
Just straight check. Okay. Ballista. Pew. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
69. It's nice, but it's not nice.
That's
Nice.
not nice.
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 I'll just I know their goddamn score. Hold on.
I read this. I was reading the combat rules. Technically, you're supposed to roll every time you miss to see what else gets hit.
So you could possibly miss one guy and then the guy
I hit somebody else. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it could be a good thing.
Okay.
Could be a bad thing.
So, as you take a few shots into the oncoming rush, you're honestly surprised by the amount of cultists heading in. A few of them will get jabs on you, and you'll take 2 wounds.
Fuck.
Phalos, give me another athletics check. There you go. Alright, so you begin to push your way in. Now that you're getting sort of greased up and you hear the sounds of combat sort of urging you forward as well, you force your way in through all the wiring and tubing, and you're almost there. You're about halfway there. Modius, what kind of a weapon would you like to use?
It depends on the situation. Like, is this something where I would...
You'd be able to
is this like a doorway that they're coming through, or is this
you
open
guys
that I
are
can...
holding a doorway, basically.
Use that auto gun.
Auto gun.
Unload
Yeah.
on those bitches.
Yeah, I'll just focus fire on the door, I guess.
Give me a ballistic skill check, flat.
You got this. Saint Vey pistol. Fuck.
Alright.
It jams.
That
It
jams.
jams.
I'm rolling. That's a fate point one right there. I mean, I kind of have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Your gun's fucked. Well, I don't know if this works like regular combat, but it would be jammed if that was the case.
Yeah.
It's not jammed. You still miss, but it's not jammed. It's not jammed.
I don't do bullets. I do shock whips and mental things.
Should open up your eyeball. Just.
Yeah, right. Everybody would.
Okay,
Pass out
so
myself.
You also fire into the crowd with this stub revolver, stub automatic, whatever you've acquired, and you take as one or autogun. Yeah, that's right.
Recoil's probably too much.
The recoil's too much. It's just the fear overtaking you of seeing so many, because there are dozens of them running past. It's kind of like if you ever seen a stampede where there's always a few trailers that part off every now and then. You guys are getting the guys that are spitting off from the main mass flowing down these stairways. And you actually begin to see under their feet, sort of trailing down and beginning to flow down the stairway, is just a sheet of blood going down these white marble stairs and like staining them red. You will take 6 wounds, though.
Ha.
I will.
Yep. As one of them who gets into melee with you past all of your missed shots gets a good gash in on your gut, a deep stab wound into your side. It hurts. Phalos. Athletics.
That's just about half. You don't have any points left, do you?
No, he used them all already.
Perhaps I could help.
No, you guys all went to the doorway to fight.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, seemed appropriate.
I mean,
Kinda still does.
that's your choice.
Figured the tech priest could, handle the tech stuff.
Yeah. Once I get to where I need to go, I'm fairly reasonable.
You're like fucking Winnie the
set
Pooh.
a timer.
Like stuck in his fucking window.
This isn't a tech thing. This is a.
See, I shouldn't have got those
Holy
bulging
shit thing.
biceps. I'm too big.
I'm too big.
Too swole.
Too small.
Alright. Again, you are unable to make any leeway. Now you're kind of just stuck between these hot tubes and the press of machinery and sparks of electricity. Actually, give me a toughness check.
I'm resistant to heat, if that matters at all.
That would matter, yes.
Fuck
Alright.
me. Really? I needed that a second ago.
Yeah, so the burning heat of these wires and heat diffusion of the machinery against your augmented skin and robes, as well as your Imperial Guard flak armor, your flesh, what flesh is left, is sweating. You're administering the proper amount of fluids to those body parts in order to maintain coolness. Your body has registered the issue, but it is still pressing forward with the mission. So, give me another athletics check. Plus 20.
Ha!
Good. Alright. So with a final push forward, you make your way into this sort of chamber where all of these cables and ways are coiling up into this sort of cogitation neurosphere, which is sort of flashing and blinking. And there's a number of small monitors sort of spread out all around you, giving off different readings of data. Some of it you can read, some of it you can't. But Barbosa.
I was gonna come in there with a semi-auto burst from one of my auto gun, or not auto pistol, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Okay.
So just straight ballistic skill, right?
Yep, just straight ballistics, and don't worry about damage and hit and all that.
Motherfucker. Fuck that, I don't accept this. Fate point.
Okay. You guys are rolling
Well, I
garbage
said, man.
tonight.
Ha
Okay. So,
Barbosa is angry about his lost arm.
yeah,
He must feel
Barbosa, as you see everyone else sort of actually getting like jabbed, stabbed, and picked off by these cultists, you just come up, one arm still tourniqueted up, leaving a small dripping of blood, and just with 5 shots just drop. 1 per shot. There's a clink and a splatter of brain, or a punctured organ as one drops, tripping others on the stairs as it begins a snowball effect, and hundreds, or not hundreds, but dozens would be crushed under the flow of bodies that has started with this sort of tidal wave. Think like the zombies in World War Z. That's sort of how these cultists are moving down these stairs.
We're gonna get out of here.
Right, how am I fucking killing more blokes with one arm than you lot?
Oh,
That's your thing, right? Do what
What's
you
your
do.
thing, eh?
Do what you do. I got you here.
alright, Phalos. This is it. You've made your way in. You've
Now
pushed
you gotta make
past
your way back
the
out
heat.
once the bomb's set.
That's true. I need
I'm
you
aware.
to let me know how long you're setting the timer for.
I've been thinking about it, and I don't feel confident in any of these numbers. I'm gonna go a little longer than I want to for the sake of making sure it goes off, and a little less than I want to for getting out, and call it 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
That should be enough time for us to fight our way out.
Okay.
And if a motherfucker can push his way in here as hard as it was, well, we'll see.
Okay.
Just like disable the keypad once the timer's set.
So, go ahead and give me. Is there weapon training explosives?
I mean, I'm assuming it's just like beep, 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 beep.
Probably.
I think there is. Hold on.
This isn't technically a weapon, though. It's an item. It's a device.
It's actually in the weapons table.
Oh.
In explosives.
I don't know. Maybe they're specialized, or maybe it's Melta. No, it's an explosives for family. So
Fuck it. Go ahead and give me a tech use roll. Plus 10. You've been briefed on how to operate this thing, so it shouldn't be too hard to... Okay. Yeah, you very quickly... there is just a keypad. There are no numbers on it. They're actually blank, so you have to memorize the sequence for everything. Instead of having numbers on it, this is an easier way to operate it. You know that punching in the wrong sequence would cause an immediate explosion.
Fun.
So, fortunately, you managed to keep your cool and just recall the information that you were briefed on by the Inquisitor during your guys' sort of war council meetings that you've had over the past day or so, making your way towards the battle. The charge activates, and you do see the sort of indicator that it is armed and it has begun to count down. It doesn't
Fuck
look
out of
any
this
different.
cable thing.
It looks actually inert, but you know that it is working. And there's actually, if you listen very closely, there's sort of a soft hum. And it's sort of getting louder and louder, very slowly, kind of like a jet engine revving up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck out of this everything.
Okay. It is Wilhelm's turn. to attack ya.
Ja,
With this sword, ja.
ich swerve deine Kopf auf deinem Schaden.
He does well. Felling 3 of them. As they get too close and his sword just lops off their heads and legs, they lay there screaming before he does the coup de grace.
That was like a French-German bastard right there.
Yeah, you know what? I'm working on his accent.
His accent's European. We've said
It's
this.
something.
It's
By the time I nail it down, he's gonna die.
it's an accent. That's
That's
all we
so-
need to know. It's
In
an
the
accent.
memory of Sean Connery, just talk about him like this.
Just talk with my teeth clenched the entire time.
Just this laddie. Just laddie, you don't open your mouth and that's a Scottish accent, it is.
Well.
Just blow it all up.
Yes.
Let's get rid of
So
that.
he passes. He kills 3. So Barbosa killed 5. He killed 3. You guys are up to 8. Phalos. I need an athletics check.
Phalos gets stuck in there. Oh no.
Well, it could
Critical
happen.
fail.
Minus anything, plus anything.
No.
No. Oh my.
I just really want to make sure this bomb is safe.
So that
You guys go ahead.
You
I'm
guys
pretty-
just go.
I'm pretty sure that does count as a critical fail.
Probably.
With,
Pretty
with
high.
weapons,
Or is it
does,
97 and above?
95 and up, but I think only with weapons for jamming. I don't think it counts as that for like skill checks.
Cool.
No,
So
I
it's
think
just
skill
5
checks.
degrees of failure. Okay. You are stuck.
Woo!
Back to the top of the round. Lothos. Give me a ballistic skill check.
So anyways, you know, just started blasting everything. And it's not fucking working. You know what? Fate point.
Okay.
I haven't used a single one this entire thing. I'm using a fate point.
You should have been using these. Oh,
Fuck.
okay.
We're still so early
Ah,
in. I didn't
I
want to
know.
use them all up like we did last time.
Yeah, right.
Sometimes you use them all up, and then you
Well-
need a couple more.
Lacultus fails by 1. So
Thank-
you shoot into the crowd, or at the ones that have sort of begin making your way into this room. You guys are slowly being pushed back towards these consoles. Not out of the doorway yet, but you're on the inner part of the doorway now.
Hey guys, how about you stay in here and we go into a different room and we just ignore each other.
The cultists are actually raving and screaming. Would you like to try and understand what they're saying?
Nah, you know what? I don't wanna listen to heretics.
Okay.
That's some heretic speech right there. We don't do
So-
that.
You will take 1 wound,
Fuck.
as one of them gets a slice in on you, but you manage to fend them off for the most part. Phalos! I need you to get out of this bomb chamber.
We all do. I got a little bit of time left.
How do you want to get out?
Well, my first question is, what is stuck?
You.
Yeah, but how?
Vote yourself in your sacred urgence.
Like, the coils are being held together with these thick steel or metal brackets, where these large coils of them, basically probably about as big around as like a truck tire. And your mechadendrites are just getting caught up in your robes and your sword and your gear. Your sword
So
is
multiple points.
kind of cutting through the wires and parts, but
Sword.
Just trying
Got,
to
like,
make sure,
14
because if
things
it
in
was, just your right foot is stuck, that's a robot part anyway. Granted, I'd rather cut off the flesh. but
no, multiple parts of you are hung up now.
Just seeing. Well, then let's see if one of the swords is starting to cut through. Let's probably the smaller one, since I'll have more maneuverability with it. Start trying to cut myself free.
Okay, give me a weapon skill check. Flat.
We're doing great, guys.
As
You guys are fine. You can leave.
As
We can't
the
leave.
sword bites into the cables, a jolt of electricity travels up the blade. You take 3 wounds.
That's that's fair.
The AI's killing you guys.
Give me. I'm gonna roll something.
This reminds me of Superman 3 when like the wires grab the dude and pull it or grab the.
Fortunately for you, the spasming from being electrocuted has broken you free.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll take it. You know what? Plan worked perfectly.
Sure. As I'm bleeding out from my gut again.
Everything has gone perfectly to plan.
All right.
Barbosa.
You're not in there. You can't tell me otherwise.
You're right.
From behind you guys, just hear.
The lights dim for a
It's
second.
like a flea.
When we see the whole back section blow up and we can't find you, we know where things went.
What is the explosive radius of like? Is the wire? Is it going to be contained to that area behind the
You
wires? Or
guys
is this whole
should
room going up?
probably leave the room.
Okay then.
Got it.
But it's not gonna it's not like a nuke. Like it's a shaped charge. It's gonna basically send a huge fucking channel through this Nexus core of cogitators, and just wipe out the main interface.
You could probably survive it.
You understand it as bomb, purge, evil from tower, praise Emperor to death. Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
I still have a number of wounds. I'll be fine.
Yeah. It's gonna be really fun if he drops unconscious in there, and you guys don't know, and then you guys got to get him out.
Here's the thing.
Barbosa's dipping.
So, you put a 5-minute timer. We'll have 4 more cycles. So through everyone,
Lovely.
starting with Lothos, for you guys to get out of here before we're gonna start rolling damage for that bomb. Modius, it is your turn.
Are we ready to go? Fail house.
You should be leaving now.
Okay. Can I note over to Lothos and Barbosa? Just close your eyes, and I'm gonna chuck a blind grenade out to where all the other guys are.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Let me look up the blind grenade. real
Takes out
quick.
the eyeball instead.
Crowd control, man. Gotta do something.
Hey, that's
Can't miss with a grenade, or can you?
Watch me. Hold my beer.
I would say can you miss with a flashbang? I've seen it. It's doable. Bad.
Somehow it just like falls into the front of your pants.
Throws flashbang, waits for it to go off, and then ups eye, and then gets blinded somehow, thinking it already went off.
Smoke.
I don't think it was smoke. I think it's like a flash grenade.
It's actually is smoke in the
Oh, it is?
in the book. Yeah,
I was expecting a literal
I know, right?
flashbang.
It's a blind grenade.
So,
to blind.
oh,
them.
I don't want to blind us from it. I wanted to blind them.
Yeah, you can throw it into them and blind
Well,
them.
Well, that's gonna
That's
make it
gonna-
harder for
that's
me to
gonna
shoot
blind
them.
us
No,
from
don't do
getting
that.
out.
Don't do that. If it's a flashbang, that's one thing. If it's a smoke grenade, that's bad.
Yeah, it's a blind
Okay.
grenade. I just noticed that
That's-
as well.
The opposite of what I thought it was, literally. Yeah. All right. Well, instead of that,
10 out of 10, best grenade ever. It's a blind grenade.
so it's literally like a wall of people that we need to try and enter and exit with. Is that what
You're
we're getting
thinking of a stun grenade.
at? Gotcha. Well, that would have come in handy in other parts where it's not what I thought it was too. Never. That's hindsight, right?
Just open the eye and pass out for a minute.
You saw a grenade and. Like,
If it's time to go, what? I don't know what this is.
So
When I get myself to, let's say, 5 of 5 fatigue at
Mhm.
my threshold, what does that do?
I'm pretty sure you fall unconscious.
Let me see.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
No, let's see. Fatigue.
Just from inside the computer.
Uh,
Do not worry, I will carry you.
Blah, blah, blah. They fall whenever passes his fatigue threshold. So you can go up to it, but if you go over it, then you fall unconscious for 10 minus toughness bonus minutes. Upon recovering, he awakens with fatigue now equal to his toughness bonus.
I think I got. If I got one more in me, then
before you do that,
yeah.
you do know that you do see that the numbers are thinning. So if you did even if you did open the eye and wipe out a bunch of them, they would be very quickly replaced, and they're running in a blind fear as well.
Okay.
The ones that you guys are dealing with are the very few that are distracted by you and sort of pulling off from the swarm.
So, all right, I'm just gonna give another autogun spray.
Okay.
As I'm waiting for everybody else to gather their composure and get ready to roll.
Mm-hmm. All right. So this time, you let out a spray into the ones closer now, not focusing on the large crowd, just focusing on the ones close to you. And you managed to control the recoil this time.
I was ready for it this time.
Your new hands sort of getting their grip right on the machine, and you do manage to, with a quick 2 bursts, just drop 2 of them that have pulled off. So that puts you guys at 10. Okay. Phalos.
Yes.
I need you to get out of the bomb.
I got 4 of them.
You like another athletics check?
Would you like to try any other sort of check?
Oh.
Maybe a logic check to extricate yourself from this.
How the fuck am I gonna...
I'm gonna dodge my way out of this one, boys.
Just a thought. If you can find a way, you can use toughness for athletics. For an athletics check.
That would be worse.
Damn it! I thought you had toughness.
I do have. It's not bad, but I have extra muscles now.
He's got them bio muscles.
Now this fancy sword's not gonna be able to just cut through the panel above me and just let me stand.
It is razor sharp.
It could cut through the wire. You just have to do it quickly and well enough so that the electrical charge isn't transferred.
Right, I did just learn that that's a bad thing. What I will do...
You're free, so you can make an athletics check.
Yeah, if it's an option to try and take a second to plan a course in a way that's going to get me through these wires, then I will try that.
Sure. Give me a logic check. I'm gonna fucking Dr. House this.
Wow.
Did not manage to Dr. House this. No, so you're looking at this conflux of wires, and it's just so tightly bunched and just so imposing. You're like, how the hell did I even get through that in the first place? You're sort of crouched and bunched up, and the heat of this place is sort of overloading your cooling sensors for your organic components. And the bomb is just ticking down. Slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting bad.
Hey Barbosa, what if you just shot him with the grapple hook?
You'd have to be able to see me.
That's a good point.
Yeah. All right, Barbosa.
Again, he's Barbosa, so probably not. He's just somehow rolling.
I'm just gonna keep dumping. Oh, you fucking cunts! Come on! Any pluses or minuses? Or is it still flat?
It's just flat. Alright. One of the ones that has been in combat with Wilhelm will see you drop his friends, and he'll dash over to you, a sort of jagged, almost sort of corrugated metal sword in his hand, sort of whipping out frantically in fear and anger, and just... There's definitely a terror in its eyes. It's scared of something more than you, but it can't resist the, impulse or urge or order to attack you. But you just sort of... And you actually do only have one more round.
No, I got 4 more, because
Okay.
I'm using an autogun, or
That's
auto
right.
pistol.
I keep thinking you have revolvers.
I do. I have one, but I use that one for special occasions.
Yeah, you see him running at you. You just sort of level and put one round between his eyes. The head just splits open. The cultist just drops and sort of slides forward a bit, chin getting like drug out by the metal paneling as the melee keeps going on around you. Velos.
Listen, but I'll be right back.
Go. Yeah.
Okay,
Velos.
well,
Need you to get out of the bomb.
it'd be nice, but I knew coming in here I might not come out. So I'm just going to start praying.
It's like 5 meters, dude.
You know what?
Hey,
It's
five
what it
five
is.
meters is a long distance. when
How many
crawling
meters did we have to go on that fucking walkway where we almost got
That was
blown off
like
into our
40.
deaths? Well,
Plus, we were like 4 kilometers up in the air, so, you know.
I'm gonna hold faith in the Omnissiah, just start praying out loud,
Mhm.
and just believe that I can push my way past this.
Okay.
And we'll make that athletics.
Okay. Give
My
me.
bulging biceps heft thing wouldn't apply, right? I'm not carrying, lifting,
What
or
is-
dragging.
Read it out to me. Or put it in the chat.
Yeah, it's a heft check, which I have to
Heft
pull up
check.
again. Heft. Where'd you go?
So, this is how you die out of all the
The
ways
talent
that-
is
Yeah,
bulging
there we go.
biceps, right? Right.
Yes, it adds a bonus to a heft check. You can make a athletics check +0 with the bulging biceps. It'd be +20
Okay.
to increase carrying capability for a single encounter.
Yeah, this is going to be... I'm looking at the heft, and it's like... In addition, whenever he uses heft special use of the athletics skill, he can add +20 to athletics skill test to reflect his powerful musculature.
So typically what this would do is let me make a check to temporarily increase my strength for the purposes of carrying capacity, lift, or dragging.
I will
So you-
let you say you are dragging, and you are dragging yourself.
Okay.
So go ahead and give yourself the +20, because at this point you're just bull rushing full strength on, like, brute forcing your way through.
Well then. Faith in my muscles and the Omnissiah will get me where I know it won't.
God damn it!
And you
This
used
is
up all.
why-
And you have no fate points left.
No, I used them all to get into the damn room.
Can I donate a fate point?
No.
Oh, it's okay.
Damn.
We've made it surprisingly far without anybody dying. If
That
it
is
happens,
a good point, but
it will
still.
happen. And you know, Phalos will be remembered fondly by a very select few people. He does not have a lot
Fondly,
of friends. I said select few.
Do we know those select few?
Okay.
Why not? They're probably tech priests.
Wilhelm is going to lash out. He will fail. He will be attacked. It will fail. He will take 1 wound. Oh, he's actually extremely wounded from the last combat.
He did get slapped by that sword.
He
and
has,
survives.
he's very fucked up. I'll tell you that. But still standing.
Very fucked up though. He got this.
Entertain the audience. I'll be right back.
Okay, everybody. So this is the plan. We only need your torso and head, correct?
I mean, I'm up for losing whatever limbs. We can just replace those.
So what if you just shield your back with all your mecha androids, just like shielding it, so like it's just like completely scorched on the back, and you have no arms and legs, and we just drag you out by your torso. Considering how much is robotic, it probably won't bleed out.
On the one hand, it could happen. On the other hand, how much time and energy are you going to spend dragging that little remainder
Well,
of a human being?
here's the thing. At that point, you're not gonna be that heavy, considering everything's just.
That's true. I will have lost a significant amount of weight in that scenario.
I would assume you're
We
only
still
like
got
50
3 more cycles.
Well,
Right.
we'll see. Got a couple
Hey.
more cycles. Hey, you know what? It's Dark Heresy. People die. I think people should start taking bets. You know, put up bits out there on whether or not you think I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
Here's
put
the
a
thing,
bits
like-
to who
Someone
guys.
could always buy me a fate point.
I have an escape plan for myself, but
That's,
just
that's all you
myself.
need to worry about.
At
Don't
the end
worry,
of the
guys.
day,
We
that's
might
all
go.
that matters.
gotta look out for number 1.
Alright. Okay then. You got
So.
this. Maybe. Who knows?
So, with Marius, goddamn, I almost had it all the session. With Wilhelm's attempts at defending himself, doing all right. The timer ticks down again. Phalos, I would like for you to attempt to get out of the box. Plus 20 to get out of the box.
Maybe you should crawl in the opposite direction. You might have more luck.
Just back your way out.
Yeah.
Now, you adding that in addition to my bulging biceps that you gave me?
No, that's the plus 20 from your...
Just checking. I was like, that feels like a bit much. We're playing favorites now. Come on! Yes!
There we go. Okay.
Jeez.
You managed to get halfway through.
Yeah, I know. I haven't
For
made it at all.
sakes. Man, if it takes you that long to get that far, oh no.
You guys have been in close quarters combat for 2 minutes now.
Holy shit. That's like for fucking eternity.
Yeah.
It's been rough.
I told you should be leaving.
Barbosa's gonna press forward on his next time. He's gonna be like, right, well, I don't know about that metal bloke, but I'm getting the fuck out of here.
The number of cultists are thinning. It literally, like, it's you can't get to the stairway because there's so many of them moving by. It's like an actual physical barrier of moving flesh. Like, if you try to jump in, you'd more than likely be, like, trampled.
Man, this would be the point where we need stock grenade, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, well. Lothos, what would you like to do?
You know what? I am going to, I'm gonna pull out the skull. And I'm gonna start fucking playing it. Hoping that it scares them away.
Okay.
Considering I'm assuming similar sounds are coming from the Grey Knights.
Give me a intimidation check.
Oh.
Plus 10.
Intimidation. Okay. Plus 10. Fuck. Should I add anything else, guys? 10. I'm gonna spend one of my fate points to boost it by 20
Okay.
points. So that's plus 30. And then... For fuck's sakes.
Alright.
Nah. Don't do it, man.
As you activate the skull and it begins screaming out the heraldries of the Emperor, it actually attracts more cultists to you
Fuck.
instead of scaring them off.
Y'all are gonna get me killed.
So
Oh,
now,
100%.
now they will get 2 attacks whenever they get to attack. I have a system for all this that's going on. Don't worry, it's not just like random rolls I'm throwing at you guys.
Don't worry, guys. It failed horribly.
There's counts and numbers and everything like that. But yeah, that's
The skull has helped us in the past.
okay.
It did not
The
do
guy
it today.
measuring safety as number of meters away from bomb, I do not feel bad for you.
Phalos, what would you like to do?
Keep this on going. I'm gonna tunnel my way through. I got this.
Okay.
2 more boys. 2 more left, boys.
Would you know? Would you like to know who
96?
probably suck again?
Oh my god.
At a certain point, I'm just destined to blow up.
Hey guys, you know that rebuilding our characters at the end of the arc? Well, it's kind of because we just went fucking boom.
I didn't expect this to be like a hassle.
I told you it was
Said
gonna
last
take an
time.
extra session.
Yeah, you're stuck again.
Yeah.
We have 2 left. Maybe 1 left at this point.
Modius, what would you like to do?
Do we have an escape plan at all? I mean, we're pretty much stuck in here as is anyways.
Well,
From what I'm gathering.
you can if you want to like leave the room and attack, like assault the stairway, you have to pretty much clear out the guys between you and them first.
So hit something.
Yeah, the number of kills you guys are getting are adding up to a tally to be able to escape. Out of character, that's what's happening. In character, you're trying to gain your ground back through the doorway, but the onrush of new cultists, every time you drop one, and the new attention of them is sort of causing you guys to lose ground instead of gain it.
Well, I mean, I can't think of anything more than just trying to spray another round into the field. I'm not keeping track of my ammo either.
What would you like to do?
Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm contemplating either bouncing out on my own, going back and seeing what the fuck is taking Phalos so long,
Do that.
or spraying.
Do whatever you want to do. Like, tell me what you want to do, and I'll tell you what happens.
I mean, we've got a decent group of camaraderie, so I'm gonna roll for it.
Okay.
I'm bouncing.
Okay. How do you intend to bounce?
With the last smidge of navigator warp fate that I've got left in me.
Son of a bitch!
God
you
damn
you did tell us to go, right?
I'm not gonna say anything, but he still has to roll a willpower check. I'm just saying that much.
He's got like 1,000 willpower. He's fine.
I do.
He does have 1,000 willpower.
You also have like a 60 strength check, and we still can't fucking get.
That is a good point.
That doesn't logically make sense though, because I mean I could get pretty far out, but I don't know where they've gone, and I presume there's another. Fuck that. You know what? I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna try and pull Phalos out. That's the smart thing to do.
Okay. So
Walking towards the bomb is the smart thing.
as you break,
Well, how far back are you? Honestly, how far
you can.
away from Phalos are we?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
gonna go pull him out.
So you break
Fuck this.
off
Let's get outta
from the combat at the doorway, trying to find out what the hell is taking your tech priest so long. Go ahead and lose a corruption point as well.
Okay.
As you don't save your own skin, even though your mission is complete.
Yeah.
And go back for your comrade. You see that he is pretty much just tangled up in all these wires and stuff. You can see him, and his arms reaching out. He's got this sword drawn, and it's sort of slicing into wires here and there, and they're coating of plastic and insulation. But he is royally stuck.
Okay.
Shock whip without power on. Throw it at him.
No, I mean that's not gonna work. I'm just gonna try and grab hold and pull. I guess. How is it?
Yeah, it'd be...
Do my best to try and help.
Go ahead and do an athletics check on +10. We'll say that Phalos will help you.
It's just a straight athletics.
Yep. Yeah. You are unable to budge him. He is like wedged in there. And you do hear...
Oh no, that would have been 32, but still not good enough.
Okay. So...
How much time we got left as I'm pulling? Like, come on, we got. We can't have too much time.
Like two and a half minutes.
Not a lot of time.
Well, let's
you
go.
should be leaving.
Okay. Phalos, go ahead and roll.
So should you.
You get an additional +10
30.
now. Yeah.
Ooh. You got all the bonuses you want. That number's gonna keep going up as long as you increase my bonuses.
How many attempts is this?
I don't know, a lot.
Too many.
You're getting 4 or 5 per full cycle. This is like 15 attempts to get out of the room.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys, but I guess that's how the war
Yeah,
band goes.
at this point, Modius, you do learn that there's about 2.5 minutes left on this fucking bomb. Barbos.
I just keep blasting.
Alright, give me that ballistic skill. Oof.
I'm not gonna use my last 2.
Alright.
So I finally missed some. Wait. If I miss, they get to hit me, right?
They get to attack, and then they have to try and hit you. They did quite well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be using a fate point to reroll that.
Okay. In the future, let's do it before I
Doesn't
roll.
matter.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
It does matter, actually. That is better. So...
I have 1 fate point left.
So you take 3 wounds as... now that there are more of them, you're trying to shoot, but your shots are... You're kind of shooting, not wildly now, but having one hand is definitely slowing you down for reloading, aiming, stabilizing your shot. Like, it's not... You're missing a fucking arm, too. You got a lot of blood loss and fatigue. Like, it's... And you guys, again, take another couple of steps back. Phalos, guess what? You're still stuck.
Alright.
You can do it!
Modius is still helping me?
Yep.
Alright, I'm telling you not to verbally. If that changes your mind.
Yeah.
Ah!
So, with Modius's help, you are now unstuck. Dragging a few of the wires and scraping against your mechadendrites and your flesh. Go ahead and give me a toughness check. You take 2 wounds, just from the cuts, scrapes, and abrasions of forcing your metal body, even though some of it is still fleshy through this, and just the damage taken from the either tension of you forcing machines of your own body, like your mechadendrites, to angles and positions that they weren't meant to be in, or bones breaking in your fingers and hands as you force your way through places that you really shouldn't be able to get through. But you are unstuck.
But is he through?
No, he's unstuck.
Yeah.
Just one more.
One day more.
Wilhelm?
Say that.
Bad Wilhelm. How attached are you guys to Wilhelm?
Not even remotely.
Okay.
I mean, I'd like for Wilhelm to live, but
Seemed like a good guy.
Okay. So, as Wilhelm begins trying to fend off the numerous cultists that are coming in now, he is surrounded by 4. And try as he might, he is eventually one does take this sort of nasty looking meat hammer and just slam it across his head, and he just drops like a stone.
is he dead or knocked down?
We will say that he is knocked out, but he will need someone to use their turn to go and help him now instead of fighting back.
To clarify, I wasn't sure if that was an in or out of character question. Phalos doesn't give it. I like that.
Oh. Good. Well, he's not dead then. He's needs saving. Whether or not you save him is another question entirely, because now one of you needs to stop fighting. But, Phalos. Come on.
Okay.
There we go.
Woo!
Alright. You are out. As the timer ticks over to 2 minutes. So,
Plenty of time, right?
to get out of the room, you guys have to fight through a few more of the cultists. But now, Modius and Phalos, you guys are free to rush back over and join the assault. Now seeing that your ally, I guess? Ally, yeah. Wilhelm has fallen. someone will have to tend to him, but the oppressive cultist is beginning to thin immensely. You just have to push through these ones in front of you now, and the way down or out or up, if you should wish, will be open. But it is Lothos' turn.
Muted.
He's a really good distraction.
You're the healer. Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick him up. Like, he's a really good distraction at the very least.
Meat shield.
Yeah, like, he has armor and everything. I'm picking him back up.
Okay. Go ahead and give me the Medicaid check.
Okay, then...
It's going to be minus 10 because he is surrounded and in the middle of combat.
10 minus that. And it would take an action to take out equipment, so I just have to roll with what I got.
Okay. So, you manage to stabilize him. You see that he is actually suffocating with the angle that his neck is. As he had fallen, you managed to put him into a resting position. His jaw is obviously shattered. It will need extensive surgery to be reconstructed, but he is alive. Modius.
Okay, time to go. I'm gonna lay out a spread of bullets to the best of my ability.
Okay.
And miss wildly.
Okay. One makes it through, however, he does not get any more degrees of success, more than your degrees of failure, so he will do no wounds, but you don't manage to get any kills, as your shots are all either going wide or non-lethal.
Lothos, this gun is shit.
Oppressive chaos. Barbosa.
I'm dropping the gun.
It was originally your gun, so
Okay.
yeah.
Drop it.
Yeah.
Clatters to the ground.
Turn the whip on.
Fucking hell.
Jeez.
Okay, well, fortunately for you, the two cultists fail, one of them critically failing, who you will manage to kill. The other one, you manage to, fortunately, deflect his strike just by shooting in his direction as the bullets sort of whiz past him. He flinches and dodges out of the way.
Basically like kicking people and like, bah!
So you guys are at 11 kills. Wilhelm is down. 1 minute.
What's the rate? Do we have any clue what the radius of this thing is?
Phalos didn't get a turn that round.
Yeah, he did.
Got out of the thing.
Oh yeah, I guess so, yeah.
So
What's
you
the
guys
blast
will have
radius?
this round, and then I'll say one more round. So it's at 159 right now. The blast radius, you should get out of this room. You have to make this tally of kills to get out of this room. It's not very high.
Can I just drop kick somebody and get out?
If you want to use, yeah, if you guys want to use something other than a gun, like if you want to use your weapon skill or an ability or something like that, just let me know.
Have anything like that.
So,
I have catfall. Is there a window I can jump out of?
No, there's no windows.
Not a bad try.
That is a good question.
Okay, Phalos, you can use either a weapon or a gun. It's up to you.
I'm gonna use this Sword of the Old Hero
Okay.
and just all-out attack. Though I think for this we're just doing flat rolls.
It's just flat, yeah.
Then it's not gonna. That part doesn't matter. So we'll just do one of these and one of those. Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah. Oh.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys.
Okay, so you will take
A bit of exploding.
2 wounds as one of the cultists begins attacking you now. As you've made your way out into this melee, you manage to deflect the blows of one, but you're still not quite trained with the sword. So it's kind of like putting a laser gun in the hands of a toddler, you know?
I think that'd be more effective.
Okay, you're in the hands of like a teenager. a tween. 11-year-old. There we go.
Oh, I meant the toddler would be more effective.
Wow.
A laser pistol sounds like you don't have to do that much work compared to a sword. Just set phasers to disintegrate, and you're fine.
Load those.
Save us.
Someone do something.
Guys.
So yeah, after picking him up, I'm just gonna fucking start shooting because that's all I can do. Start unloading.
If you want to do something else, like...
There's nothing else to do!
I have nothing else to do.
There are things to do. I thought about not trying to kill, but I was like, I'll try and kill.
I can take out the Warhammer, but that's less effective. Okay, then I'm just gonna start fucking shooting into the crowd again.
Actually, you ran over to
Wilhelm,
who was surrounded. So I need you to make a weapon skill check.
Okay, then.
You're too close to use the rifle effectively.
Okay, then.
So you
I
do
guess
get to
it's
get
time.
out the Warhammer.
So it's time for the Warhammer, guys. Fuck.
How is your target 25?
I don't have weapon skills. I have ballistic skills.
Is that your
That's-
stat, though?
That is my stat. That's
You
my
have a
stat.
25?
Yeah, I fucking weapon skills is my worst stat. That's why I ask if we change stats. Can I swap ballistics with weapons? Because it's garbage. Take 7 points.
Supposed to roll d20s?
He takes... No, they should be rolling D100s.
Okay, just saying. You had a much higher chance of rolling.
There we go. Okay. Fortunately for you,
They also are fucking adept. Whatever
yeah.
the fucking word is. I can't think right now. Fuck.
You manage to fend off their blows, but it turns into a sort of just a flurry as you're fending off their sword strikes and hammer strikes with your own hammer as you let the sniper rifle drop into its 3-point sling and quickly whip out this Warhammer inscribed with sigils of the Emperor. The shaft leading up to the actual hammer part is actually wrapped and pasted with scriptures of the cult of the Emperor. It's a beautiful thing, and you need to get it covered in blood, but not at the moment. Odious.
I need more skulls for it. For fuck's sakes.
If you want to use the eye, what we'll do is
I'm saving that one.
Okay.
That's my personal escape. That's my all or nothing kind of thing.
You can use either a gun or a whip. It's going by degrees of success. So.
I'm not really good with either. Just saying.
And now you see the detriment of being specialized.
I'm contemplating.
You can still run.
I'm contemplating quick draw on Dane's Descent
Yeah.
at this point.
I mean, if there was ever a time.
Well, if that, yeah, right, shit. Like
If
now
there,
it's crunch
if
time.
there
homie.
was ever a time.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Do it now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. We gotta drop some people, and I'm hoping that this does it. So,
All right.
quick draw this weapon that I've been holding on to since session 1.
Let the power through
Okay. It has some other special shit going on with it. So
I'm
go
sure it
ahead
does.
and roll a ballistic skill check plus 10.
We'll use a fate point too.
Okay.
I'm gonna need all I can get.
Oh!
Alright. So, from inside of his robes, you guys see Modius throw the auto gun to the ground, and it clatters to the floor. The the mechanical gun just not doing enough. And from inside of his robes, he produces a weapon that none of you have really ever seen before. a tarnished chrome auto pistol, and with just a spray of what sounds sort of like a hacking, coughing report. It doesn't shoot bullets. You see these almost, you can see them moving. They're moving slow enough to see with the eye, still moving too fast to really dodge. These almost sort of barbed clusters, like a hazelnut shell. And upon impacting with the flesh, there is a small explosion of flechette as the cultists are eviscerated and flayed alive as the tiny clusters explode into microscopic shrapnel.
Right, I only fucking need that. What you want for it?
My photo visor
Can we all
will
run?
switch. Let's go!
Sounds like a fucking plan. As soon as we get out of here.
No, you're not. You would never trade this gun. This gun just saved your life when the Emperor
It's
was
mine.
deaf to your pleas. That's something to remember. Because with that, you actually clear the way. As the last of the cultists drop with this spray. Blood and viscera showering both you guys and the doorway and the flow. The cultist stream, which has been thinning, now pushes even farther back away, seeing this display of violence. And after a few more seconds, they all peter out. And the stairs are clear. You can either head up, which is towards the throne room, or down, which is out.
I'm
Well, they were all just running down, so I'm voting let's go up.
They, as you hear them head down, you hear them get sort of bookended by the Space Marines below. And there's the sound of chaos as the Space Marines begin another wave of purging.
Well, let's take the fancy gun and go shoot that big bloke, yeah? I gotta shoot him once before I leave.
I'm already headed down. I
So-
am not going to survive anything put out.
Plans for exfiltration or leaving. This would have been briefed to you. I think I forgot to tell you guys. You guys are to head back down to the beacon and tune in your microbeats to the Inquisitorial channel and signal that it is mission complete. You will then be taken back to the ship.
Fuck yeah, that's where I'm going.
So going up is not going to get us anywhere.
It's not going against your orders. You could go see if
Well-
the Inquisitor and the Grey Knights need help, or you could just fuck off and be like, nope, we're done, bye.
I'm maybe imagining a different kind of blast. This is just the concentrated taking out what it needs
So
to take
as
out.
you guys leave the room and sort of force the doors shut behind you, Lothos, as you're sort of finishing patching up, Wilhelm, Barbosa, you're reloading, everyone's sort of checking over their own wounds and cuts. You guys force the door shut, and as the timer does click down, there is a extremely loud, sort of, it's almost like a sucking sound, like the air being let out of a balloon as all the oxygen, kind of like that, all the oxygen in the room is quickly consumed by the blast. And then the vacuum is created by the force. The doors will quickly buckle inwards, shrieking in resistance as the bomb then explodes. There's 4 of you, right?
Plus Wilhelm.
Wilhelm.
We do have Wilhelm intel.
Modius, I need you to make an evasion check.
Evasion. Fucking A.
Or dodge, whatever.
That's good because I did take a notch in there.
Plus 10, because they're big-ass doors, and you knew that an explosion was coming.
64. Fail.
Guys.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Luckily, he hadn't been hit that many times. He's got some.
Yes, I actually was.
Yeah. As the blast happens, you're still tracing the stairway for more cultists. The blast happens, you turn your head, and your head is just clipped by the corner of this door as it spirals end over end above you guys out over into this sort of channel of this spiral and falls down below, like impacting against the walls, and you hear it breaking apart structures and statues and all the things that have been decorating. There's a few screams and shouts from down below, both from the Grey Knights and the cultists, as it probably impacts among their melee. Yeah, you take 9 wounds.
That puts me down to -2.
Oof. So we have to roll on the critical damage table, correct?
Sounds about right. I do have a flak helmet on.
It is impact.
Just saying.
Okay, so we'll make it...
Yeah, did you apply any soak? I don't know if that does.
I don't know how that works. Never been hit by a door.
Yeah. We'll give you 8 points of damage instead.
That's -1.
Okay. Yeah. So roll a d5.
3.
3. Alright, so that would be a 4. The strike staggers the target. The target must make a challenging toughness test or be stunned for 1 round and knocked prone. So you got a fucking easy. So go ahead and make a flat toughness check. Oh my god. Alright, so
just 1 round.
Yeah, it's just 1 round. So pretty much this door explodes out. Cracks your skull, more than likely. You probably have a cracked skull. The pain is immense. A flap of your skin is ripped up just from the force of it underneath the helmet, which does probably save your life. But you're out for... There's a few seconds of blackness. And as unconsciousness overtakes you, you hear a wet chuckle of a familiar voice. I'm always here to help you, Modius. Whatever you desire. And then you're quickly woken up by Barbosa slapping you in the face like, wake up!
You ain't lost no arm, ain't no fucking excuses. Let's go.
Down, yes. We are barely standing. We must leave.
I'm not standing.
Right, y'all can go, but
Where-
I'm gonna go
where?
see what the Inquisitor's up to. I'll catch up with you on the ship, yeah? Hey, Lothos, you wanna come take a look with me?
Definitely would be interesting to see what's going on.
I ain't scared of that.
That familiar
Go.
voice, was that the first or the second voice?
That was the voice from the pistol.
Uh-huh, okay.
So I'm gonna make sure all my shit's reloaded. I'm gonna try and tighten up my tourniquet a little bit, and then I'm gonna start walking up the stairs and heading towards the sounds of, or where I'm assuming the.
There is a conflagration of noises now heard above you. Lots of shouting, fire, explosions, cracking of marble. Shit's going
Sounds
down.
like a party. I just want to take a look-see. I might dip out, but I want to go see what's going on.
Yeah, you're welcome to. Anyone else going with them?
I'm gonna get myself with Una wound remaining, and then Wilhelm and Modius down to this damn teleporter.
Wilhelm. Yeah, he's gonna be unconscious.
Yeah, I'll pick his ass up then.
Okay. So, Barbosa, you want to go check out the Primarch.
I want to shoot him at least once.
Thalos, you and Lothos are taking Wilhelm to the beacon.
Yeah.
Modius, what are you doing?
I was gonna just kind of like cradle up against the wall for a little while, but
No, it's time to
seems
go.
like we've got to go somewhere.
I'm bringing it with you.
Okay.
Lothos, were you going up with Barbosa, or are you coming with me?
You can stay there if you want, and wait for Barbosa to come back.
I
No,
was going down with Modius. I just thought Lothos was going up.
yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder, and just while you're carrying him, let you guide me out because I'm still concussed at the very least.
You're, if nothing, just weak from blood loss.
Crippled leading the crippled down.
I've got this hole here in my side too.
2 people who were very recently unconscious. One who is still unconscious, being dragged by this guy.
You're just
I've got
dragging
3
him
wounds,
by the
I'm
leg
fine.
with one of your manipulator mechanized. He's just clanking down the stairs, like, womp womp, his metal helmet. Just, oh, we go to teleporter beacon.
Oh god, if only I had a manipulator. I'd had so much easier time getting out of those damn cables.
You would have, actually.
Another plus 20 to all those rolls.
That would have been extremely helpful.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so Barbosa, you're the only one going up to see the Primarch?
But look,
Well, yeah. I'm
Lothos?
Lothos.
Okay.
the 2 killers are gonna go kill some more.
Yeah.
I had no intention on
So-
going mess with him.
We're gonna watch fucking shit happen. That's what's happening.
As you guys head up the stairs, the sounds of battle grow heavier. You see signs of battle, and you pass by a few bodies of Grey Knights, actually.
Disturbing.
Huge rending cuts going through their ceramite armor. And yeah, that
Be right back.
you don't know how bad that really is, but you do see that most of the retinue look like they have been slain. There are scorch marks, melted metal, and marble almost turned to ash with intense heat. You see the signs of an intense combat been fought here. The floor is a carpet of cultist bodies. And you see that actually, it seems like there's a divide. There are a few suits of armor and knights sort of towards the door of the throne room, and then in front of them are these masses of cultists. But it is essentially a carpet, and you see the path where the Space Marines marched, the weight of their power armor compacting and pulping the matter beneath them.
Okay then.
You know how much we love carpet.
It's cultist carpet. That's how he gets carpet. That's how they make it. They just kill enough cultists and it just becomes it.
Let's let it dry. This seems way stickier than his carpet.
You don't understand. It's just that's what psychers do. They just turn it into carpet. That's makes so much sense.
The
now.
great secret.
I'm pretty acrobatic, so I don't think I have a problem in that. I'll just be like hopping from Space Marine footprint to Space Marine footprint.
Yeah, I mean, there were a few of them as well, so you have a pretty decent channel to wade through.
Can I pick up one of their halberds?
It's too big for you. It's huge. You would not be able to actually lift it. It's bigger than the Grey Knights themselves. Like, these force halberds are insane things, and even looking at it, it radiates this sort of holy aura, and you know it would be very, like, bad taste to even, like, touch this.
Fair.
It sort of feels like dirty even looking at the corpse of the Grey Knight.
Fair enough.
It's crazy to think a Grey Knight's dead. They're just taking a nap. They're just taking a nap. They can't be dead.
Lothos, give me an awareness check. -10.
-10.
Okay.
Gotta stop making us roll things.
Nope.
The rolls are not on our side.
That was actually
Honest-
good that you
that
failed.
Yeah, it was good. If that would be hard though. No, if he noticed that. Oh.
So, you two make your way towards the throne room doors, which are broken through from the outside. You see a great impact sort of in the middle where these doors have been buckled in by some incredible kinetic force to have made this sort of dent in, sort of actually just forced through the wall, or the doors. You see that there were a number more knights behind this door. When the force hit it, the concussive shockwave essentially forced them against the backs of their armor. And basically, have you ever seen a car in a trash compactor? So they have actually crumpled like a can, like basically like a soda can filled with ground meat, is what they look like, up against the walls of this sort of kill hole, where they were trying to make a sort of last stand, it seems. But the way has been cleared. Would you guys like to walk in openly or in stealth?
Stealth.
Okay, give me stealth checks plus -10.
Plus. I hope you know if we type that in. I'll type it in plus negative.
It becomes a +10. So
Plus -10. Let's see how badly this breaks the system.
But wouldn't the cacophony
it
inside be...
Well, they're also all hypersensitive mutants.
So -10 to stealth. Fair enough.
Actually, you would get an additional +10 Barbosa. Yeah, so you would actually have an additional +10 Barbosa because of your status.
Oh yeah, my being sneakiness. So, like that would be like 2 degrees success or
Lothos.
1 degree success.
Lothos, guys, we've got to talk about your guys' roles. I've gathered you here today to play Warhammer 40k, and it seems like you're just intent on dying.
You know what? That seems fair. Death is fun, it seems. My character seems really into it.
So,
The only two that aren't almost dead already are gonna go get themselves almost dead.
I'm at 3 wounds.
It's gonna let.
And I am missing an arm.
he's technically the almost most dead of all of you.
Yeah, technically I'm more damaged than anybody.
Physically,
Um,
maybe. Emotionally.
Emotionally. Hey, Barossa didn't lose any of his guns. Man,
He
imagine
needs
if you
sniper rifle.
imagine if you finally got a recoil glove and that was the hand that he fucking got severed. Just lost.
he had to quit the campaign.
I would have been like,
I would've.
Barbosa is dead.
Fuck it, I'm out.
Barbosa is
I would've.
dead.
Barbossa just.
If it had melted with my arm, I would have been like, I would have just salvaged it and put it on the other arm.
Alright. As you guys
It just
enter,
went off right.
Barbosa, you're still holding your shit together, even after all the crazy shit that's happened today.
I'm old.
Even approaching this crazy amalgamation of literally some of the most powerful beings in the universe. And you can hear it and feel it now, both of you. There is a sort of almost shift of waves between heat with the intensity of the sun, which is not an illusion. There are instances of this heat flashing out, and it'll actually sort of flash burn the edges of the hairs on your face and your eyebrows. Not enough to cause any pain or light you on fire, but it is almost like running your hand through a campfire. Every time there's one of these flashes, there's cacophonous reports of gunfire, an almost constant thundering of some sort of automated cannon. There's also the clang of metal and swords and battle cries and almost animalistic sounding roars ahead. And there is a thick fog just from a cloud of blood mist and debris and smoke. The field is down. So even as you guys are doing this and as the rest of you are heading down the stairs, you will begin to hear the distant thrum of artillery. And from outside, the city begins being leveled from kilometers away.
Nice.
And as you do pass a window, you are actually, in the instance, being able to see the field of battle. There are corpses on both sides. There are more corpses on the human side, but it actually looks like they're at a stalemate. As the artillery begins to fall into the mage's quarter, there's very quickly a shift in the flow of battle. And you see a Thunderhawk come roaring in, swoop in low, and drop off the ancient Bjorn in his dreadnought plate. He just stomps forward, plasma cannons firing just channels of molten flesh as he advances his way forward. One of the plasma cannons has been replaced with a heavy flamer that he just spurts out in a gout of flame in front of him, incinerating hundreds in seconds. The space wolves rally at the sight of their ancient, and the bearer of their surname, the Sons of Bjorn, as they push forward. So, Barbosa, you held your shit together.
Snaky snake.
You've seen a lot of weird shit, and you've been fighting witches and demons and all kinds of things. They've taken your arms, but still you're fighting back as fuck them. Doesn't matter if it's a Primarch, doesn't matter if it's a witch or a demon, you can kill it. Lothos, you were brought up by the Ecclesiarchy. Angels don't die. There are no other gods than the God Emperor. There is no boogeyman in the dark. There is just his light and his justice. The scene before you is outstretched. You see a number more of the Grey Knights, the final remainder of the retinue that went up with Inquisitor Balthazar, broken and mangled. One of them even bisected by a cleaving blow that went right through his power armor. Fighting with the Inquisitor is Ragnar, as well as a Space Marine you do not recognize. A Grey Knight pictured here. He has a autocannon and a power talon. And they are fighting, all three of them fighting against the Primarch. Ragnar's Thunderhammer being deflected by a shield that should not be able to deflect a Thunderhammer, but somehow is. The sickening warp fire of whatever psychic power the Primarch has manifested is sort of coating the shield and swords. They blossom with this dark purplish blue flame. Balthazar will sort of dive away in a display of acrobatics that should not be possible for him. And you'll see him sort of concentrate and mutter, and a gout of blood will begin to pour out from his nose as a just lightning bolt of pure warp energy reeks across the room and lashes across Thymerius. What would you two like to do? Lothos, I need you to make a willpower save minus 20.
Oh man, I think that's I gotta be a 12. Fuck.
Okay. Take 5 corruption points.
Oh fuck.
As in this moment, your faith leaves you as you see this false god not only holding his own against the angels of the Emperor, but slaughtering them.
5 corruption, oh god.
Barbossa's gonna stride in there. Oi, you cunt! You took my fucking arm! And he's gonna pull out his big old hand cannon and he's just gonna try and just shoot at the fucking Primarch.
After that awesome stealth roll.
In fact, can I burn a fate point to do something epic?
Now. But I will give you sneak attacks and all that, so go ahead and make all of your fancy rolls.
Everything into this roll.
Hey, if you can do 40 points of damage, you might hit him with 1 point of damage.
So I can't do any of my fancy shit anymore because I only have one fucking arm. So all of my good shit is gone. So I'm gonna say I took a full aim to before I fired off.
With your stealth, that's feasible.
And then what is the range? Could I have gotten what's the range that we're talking?
What's the range on your gun?
The range on my gun
standard.
Standard range is 50.
You said you strode forward, so you could have snuck forward to get within standard range.
Standard range.
You're not going to be able to get into close range.
What about short range? Short range is within anything under 50.
If you try to get under 50, we're going to have to do some other rolls to see if someone targets you.
Okay, so fuck it. I'll just stay standard range.
Yeah.
Standard attack, and then I think sneak attack gives me plus 20 if I remember correctly. I think it's like if they're surrounded, if they're in like combat and everything like that, you also get bonuses.
One sec.
And it's a called shot to his head. I don't get any penalties for called shots to his head.
Yeah, I mean, you're not getting any detriments from my side, so...
Okay, so I'll just say plus 20.
Okay. Okay. So go ahead and roll damage.
Damn.
Oof. 15 pin 2.
Only if you got some of those stopper rounds. Fucking +2 to damage, +2 to pin. Is it plus something like that?
And it's to his head.
Oh, you're doing a full called shot and everything?
Yep, full aim called shot to his head.
1 second. Because this is pretty fucking epic.
He fucking just killed.
No,
I'm the Inquisitor now!
He's not dead.
I'm the Inquisitor now, bitches. Man, and then
So-
if Barbosa just killed this guy and he killed that, like, what the fuck's going on?
Barbosa, you don't do a lot of things for very complicated reasons. You like drinking, you like women, you like killing things. No one would ever say you were a pious man. No one would ever say you were an educated man. But some legends and myths survive hundreds of years, thousands of years, and may even survive longer than that. And you remember sitting in a bar one time talking to some old Imperial Guard guy during the sort of reintroduction wars, or the crusade, basically, to reclaim lands that now makes Sithika a frontier world. And he told you this story about just a small band of warriors who fought against hundreds of thousands, and that their boss, a chaos sorcerer, a traitor space marine, who declared himself a god, said that there would be nothing that these few hundred men could do. But they did. And they showed their fellow troops.
His name Leonidas?
Could have been. And it showed
Was there 300 of them?
their fellow troops that even a god king can bleed. You do 1 wound to his head. As his helmet,
Fucking right.
as you walk out, level the pistol and take the shot, the bullet just rips through the helmet, somehow finding a fault in the archaeotech, and a great scar is rent across the Primarch's face. You see eyes burn with rage and twist at you as a thunder hammer cracks onto his spine and throws him to the ground. The Inquisitor will turn to you and scream, "Go now to the beacon!"
Right. It's fucking right. You remember that shit. I'm gonna fucking have your head one day, and I'm gonna be like, take my orders though, and be like, y'all got it from here, right? Alright, I need a new arm, and I'm gonna dip out of there.
As you, Lothos, you are stuck standing there. Barbosa, would you like to take Lothos with you, or are you leaving him?
I'll I'll kind of stick the gun in my belt and grab him and be like, right, let's get out of here. They got it. He just cracked his fucking spine.
As you guys turn to run, you hear the report of a bolt pistol just pop, 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 and turn your head to see just the Inquisitor just advancing, just pumping round after round into what looks to be a refractor field around the chest plate of Dimarius' armor, but very slowly it looks as though the field is weakening until there begins to be pocks and scours on the ceramite, as the Inquisitor just raises his sword, and that's when you get to the stairway and start running down. The rest of you guys have been slowly making your way down the stairway. You have wounded with you. You guys are injured. the noises from below you have gone quiet. And as you reach the base, you see that it is, again, a carpet of bodies. One or two Grey Knights, actually, amongst the drift. But they look different. It looks like something has been... Like, they're all missing a chunk out of their necks.
Vampires.
No. But you could do Forbidden Lore Astartes. Or I guess it would be... yeah. If you wanted to know about it. But it is clear for the moment. As you guys make your way down, you hear Lothos and Barbosa thundering out like, fuck, 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 fuck. As the shelling outside begins to increase in ferocity, and the castle now is shaking, and cracks you see spiderwebbing their way through pillars and columns.
As soon as I see the other two, I'm like, right, I fucking did it! Shot him in the head, let's get the fuck out of here.
Nobody believes that. Let's go.
You just see Lothos shocked, like wordless, just
eyes
blank
wide,
stare
mouth
forward.
agape.
Yeah, just like yeah.
Give time for believing or not believing later. I'm just gonna start tuning in the frequency we need. Be like, beam us up, Scotty. We got 5. We did it.
All right. So, as you send the message to the Inquisitorial channel, there is a report of an affirmation, and there's a strange sensation, almost like a tingling all around your body, like your entire self is walking through a spider web. And there's a gut-wrenching sort of lurch, and suddenly you are on a teleportation pad inside of a ship you do not know. Guys, can you give me toughness checks?
Fuck. No wounds, please.
For fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes.
Any pluses or minuses?
No.
Yeah, this
All
makes
the
sense.
time I needed that roll.
Fucking Barbosa, you can't stop the Barbosa train!
Lothos and Modius, as you guys experience this teleportation travel for the first time, it is a traumatic process. You guys take a level of fatigue and just as you vomit from the movement.
That's gonna put me at my edge.
All right, so as you vomit, you just collapse onto the ground of this teleportation ray.
For sure.
I just swagger off and be like, right, where's the fucking liquor? And I need an arm!
Right. You guys are actually not on the Constant Vigil. You are on the Space Marine ship, and there are Medicae and doctors sort of rushing up to tend to you guys and see to your wounds. You guys will all, even Wilhelm, they assume that since you brought him with them, they need to treat him. They all rush you guys to a surgery room where you guys are taken care of and patched up. But as the hours pass and as you guys are tended to, there is no word from the Inquisitor.
I wouldn't have even waited an hour. I would have been like, right, as soon as they like give me something like some painkillers, I'd be like, right, so who's in charge of this boat? They need some more support down there. That bloke's a fucking toughie. I shot him once, well, I don't think it's enough.
The medical staff will just insist that you rest, like that the toxin could still be doing nerve damage and stuff like that, like to properly fit for a cybernetic or bionic replacement. Like they need to, blah 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 blah. Like shit the fuck down.
Right, well, it better be a fucking good one then. And I'm gonna light up a low stick, like a haggard single half-cracked low stick that made it through somehow, and just like.
The beds around you guys slowly fill. Not with the teleporter is silent. You guys are far away from it now as well. But with the surf soldiers that are fighting down below, slowly the surgery room begin to fill up, and these guys are just mangled. Some of them suffering grievous burns. Some of them, like half of their bodies have been crushed. You'll see guys with just grievous wounds being ridden. Some of them are seen to and quietly euthanized. Others are given triage. but it is a cycle at this point. No one seems to be upset by this. It seems to be it's their duty as a serf army, and this is their holy purpose. But there is screaming and pleading and prayer and stuff like that. And it quickly becomes a area that you guys don't really want to be in. But after about an hour and a half passes, you guys are cleared to leave. Wilhelm will be kept there under guard for the time being until transport to your guys' ship can be arranged. You will be met with a scribe who will tell you guys that your attendance has been requested in the
Bridge?
in the bridge, yes.
Right, let's see who's in charge of this boat.
You know who's in charge of this boat.
Well, I'm assuming Ragnar's still fighting down below.
Oh. Yeah, so you guys are led through the Space Marines battle chapel. And it's a stoic thing, much more out of character, much more stoic and reserved than a lot of Space Wolf things. There is sort of the callback to the rustic, sort of feral beauty and coarseness of it, but it is muted and more solemn and almost melancholy. And their architecture and their battle standards, their battle standard being a shield emblazoned with the wolf's head with a large rent in it. You are led to the bridge, where sitting in a throne, unarmored, with a series of furs and robes sort of removed from the chest down to be seen to medically, is Ragnar.
Right, I'm hoping you got that fucker, yeah?
He will raise a hand and then turn to dismiss, and the bridge will empty, aside from the servitors and those neurally linked into the ship in order to perform necessary functions, who are so removed from reality anyway that they don't have any perception on what's going on around them. They are basically like people operating the ship by becoming parts of the ship. They are an engine, they are an electrical relay, stuff like that. And he will look up at you. Notice that he has lost an eye. A large, just searing burn mark across his face, and there seems to be some sort of patch around it, but he hasn't been fitted with an augmentation yet. He also has various cuts and scars. You notice he's missing a finger or two. It looks rough. He looks rough.
We all do.
Well met, Inquisitors. This is a dark day.
But we were victorious, right? We got him.
Not quite.
Fucking hell. I should have stayed.
He'll chuckle. As brave and incredible as your shot was, Inquisitor, you could not have helped us. There's too many brothers lost. I had to pull out. My wounds too grievous. You'll now notice that he has a large sort of patch covering a good chunk of his abdomen on the side of it, where the furs have been kind of covering it. It looks like whatever happened to him cut through his black carapace, which is a grievous injury for a Space Marine. He is, Ragnar is heavily wounded. You could probably kill him right now.
Good thing I'm not a heretic.
What of Balthazar?
I do not know. When my vitals reached critical levels, I was teleported back by my servants, from what I understand from reports. We have not had anyone go up to the throne room yet. We are preparing a strike team right now, along with the inquisitorial forces that have showed up.
Right, send me back.
No, they're already on planet. We will see them shortly, and you'll turn to one of the monitors, which will show a live picked feed. And you'll see a number of these Sons of Bjorn in this very even heavier than power armor. Like, this shit is huge.
Like Terminator armor?
It's Terminator armor, yeah. They're dressed in suits of Terminator armor, like, making their way up that stairway. And every now and then it gets quiet there now. A lot of the Grey Knight bodies have been dragged off or removed or reclaimed. Every now and then a heretic or cultist will lash out from some hidden corner, and one of these Terminators with a power claw will shred him open, or a few bursts from a Stormbolter will explode him into pieces. Slowly, though, because these things are huge. It's a walking tank. They make their way up the stairway to the throne room, pushing through the doorway, and they see a sight. The Inquisitor has his sword to Daimarius' throat, and the Grey Knight is holding one of the halberds on the other side, like they're ready to decapitate him. They will recognize the Space Wolves. You'll see their mouths moving as though they are talking, some nodding in affirmation. You'll hear a Vox communication. Chapter Master, the Inquisitor says that he has taken the Primarch under his control and that we are to retreat. And you see Ragnar tense.
I'm gonna be like, right, mate, that don't sound right to me.
That is unacceptable. You'll see Balthazar's mouth moving again through the vid feed, now making aggressive gestures now. My lord, he is invoking his inquisitorial status. Ragnar's hands tighten on the throne. No one has taken away your weapons.
Praying towards one.
Ragnar,
Why are we to leave?
ask him why. He was the Primarch. The Lord Commander must be notified of this. You'll see that Balthazar will now remove his sword from Daimarius' neck and stride forward, actually pointing his bolt pistol towards the Terminators, who will in turn raise their Stormbolters at him. Ragnar will be pale, sort of begin breathing a little heavier. What is happening? Look at all of you. What do you know of this?
Right, mate, I don't know nothing. I told him I thought we was gonna kill him.
So is there a check to be made here?
No, there's no check. What do you guys think's
That
happening?
That is all we all need to know. He answers only to the God Emperor, as do we all. If he requires the Primarch, then he shall have him.
Right, mate, what if that Primarch's a powerful psycho though, yeah? What if he got into his head somehow? Them witches, they be doing tricksy things.
That they do.
Is he in your head even now then, Barbosa?
Ain't no witch ever got into my head, mate. I don't think they can.
Well, you're speaking of going against the Inquisitor, which would be heresy.
No, mate, I'm talking about going against that Primarch. I'm gonna point at Modius and be like, he's got into his head the second we hit the planet, yeah? We saw him fighting. He was trying to put bullets into him last we saw him. Now all of a sudden he's trying to spare his life, said we're gonna take him. He ain't said nothing to us about this. The whole point was for us to take him out.
No, this does not make sense at all.
What would you have me do, Inquisitors?
Is there any kind of...
My
There's
first
no-
intent is to
no,
say
there's-
level the motherfucking
No,
place.
I was gonna say, is there any kind of inquisitorial code? Is there any kind of like catchphrase, safe word, like special cant, some kind of thing, some kind of thing that we would be able to use to like, code phrase that we could ask for them to, he'd get the right
I
thing
will
back
tell
or something?
you, like, he's doing what he wants to do.
So it's not like he's been taken over?
It's not like he's been taking over. The question is this heresy? And
He's doing.
The Primarch is
Yeah, I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea. He's not overtake. Like, the Primarch is bleeding heavily. He's beaten. There are huge gashes in his armor. It is rent and broken. One of his arms is just hanging loosely at his side. He's in a kneeling position. Either having lost power to the armor or just the arm not being connected anymore.
did he say, is he taking custody of him, or is the Inquisition taking custody of him?
The Inquisition.
I'm alright with that.
It's like
If it was just him, that seems kind of a little shady, but
Yeah,
I
I
mean-
the Inquisition is claiming, right, man, I don't know nothing about it, but if the Cabal wants him, then who better to deal with him, eh?
You have no idea what this means to us. A new Primarch, a new founding. A rebirth for our kind, for the Astartes.
Right, but here's the thing, mate. There was a lot of chaos there, yeah. We saw him with the mark, the carved in. There was a lot of corruption there. We followed it across 3 systems.
the dark
He might not be any kind of new beginning. He might be a new end.
Or another.
He might already fall into the... He might be a fucking witch. And that fucking scares me way more than any kind of... right, I get it. I was the son of the Emperor, right? Well, the son of the Emperor fell before, didn't they?
Ooh.
Would I know that? I'm assuming I would know
Shit, we did a thing about this not too long ago in game.
Yeah,
that. I think we knew some kind of thing about...
I think 2 of us made a roll. One of us passed it barely, and the other one passed it a little bit more, or something like that.
The Forbidden Lore
What?
Horus Heresy.
I know I rolled Forbidden Lore Astartes, and I knew that there was Traitor Marines.
Okay.
Or Traitor Factions or something
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
they're in the Imperial Infantryman's Uplifting Primer.
Yeah, so like I know that there's like evil Space Marines.
They're
or
taught
whatever,
less, because Imperial Guardsmen are taught their outline to shoot at. That's a real fact. That's fucking canon. Oof. Ragnar will rise to his feet rapidly with a low, almost roar as he turns to you all, breathing very heavily now, sweat beginning to drip down from his temples. You know nothing of our dishonor. Do not speak of it on my helm. This is my ship, Inquisitor.
Right, mate, I mean no disrespect. I'm just saying. Who better to... The whole point of the Inquisition, right, is to find that which corrupts. To find those pieces of the Imperium that are fucked up, right? And to fucking cut them out. And if Balthazar thinks that the Inquisition, if the Cabal says the Inquisition needs him, then fucking Inquisition needs him. If that fucking Grey Knight fucking's there, backing him up, that means a Space Marine agrees with him. I ain't got no beef with you, mate. Frankly, I quite like you. I like you, Space Wolves. I think it would be a good time for us to get a drink sometime. But I ain't gonna go against the entire Inquisition, mate. And I don't recommend you do it either.
There's still a low growl, a rumble, almost a warning reverberating through his chest, maybe echoing off his carapace, and that's why it has such a unique sound. But he will sort of let the tension in his shoulders go. Very well. Fall back. Prepare for re-teleportation. And the vid link will cut. You are dismissed, Inquisitors.
Give him a little head nod, like a respectful little nod, be like, right, mate, I hope as things progress, we might be able to maintain a relationship, yeah? I understand you and Balthazar might not see eye to eye, but I understand how you work. You kind of remind me of where I come from, so I hope this don't lead no bad blood between us.
There is no response.
Fair enough. I'll see you somewhere around the galaxy, yeah? And kind of like give him a little tip of the hat and turn around and walk out.
The rest of you?
I'm just gonna leave. If he wants us gone, fine, but I'm not gonna spend a lot of time.
Lothos will give us, Lothos will give us a light bow and just still have that blank expression on his face as he walks out.
So, Barbosa, you got a bit of a soft spot, do you?
Soft, mate. I just saved our asses. What you talking about?
Also, just for world stuff, Space Marines are referred to as lords by, like, lesser nobles and people like that.
I ain't less than
addressing a Space Marine would be like, my lord. And stuff
unless
like
you're an Inquisitor.
Yeah. I mean, you could still say it as a respectful title, because they would then address you as Inquisitor, which is still better than a lord.
I'd call him boss, because that's like Lord from where I come from.
Boss.
Boss.
Maybe if he was an orc.
Right, boss.
Oh, this boy knows I'm the boss. Oh, I like this human. Give him a crusher. Alright, so you guys are led away. Or you guys are dismissed. One of the serfs will lead you guys to temporary quarters. This being a clinic, now where your wounds are, you guys are further tended to and checked for any other sort of afflictions. Your gear is blessed and cleansed, yada yada yada. You are given, a bio cleanse of any bacteria from the planet, so on and so forth.
Do I get a new arm yet?
No. They do clean the wound a little better. And sort of save whatever flesh, bone, and tissue they can. And they begin the process of fitting it for... Do you want a, like, bionic arm? Or
we know what he wants, but
do you want do you want an organic arm or a robot arm?
What would be the functional difference?
A robot arm's a robot arm.
Is it aesthetics, or is it basically the same thing? Just
bionic arm would be made of flesh, so you'd still be able to like feel and touch and have that aspect. With a robotic arm, you'd get other benefits, but you pretty much lose the sense of actual touch and texture and things like that.
I feel like Barbosa doesn't really give a fuck about that.
Okay, yeah, they'll get you fitted for a cybernetic, which is basically kind of like the Full Metal Alchemist, sort of how he has that plug of cords
and
inputs that will connect.
Right here.
Yeah, you basically get fitted for that.
Fair enough.
So they're working on it.
Because I saw like a high quality bionics can have like special qualities, which if I just get another arm, it's like, okay, that's a fucking arm. What if it gets cut off again?
Basically, you can feel. So, like, discerning temperature and vibration and stuff like that, like, you'll lose that sort of sense.
Oh, well.
Okay. Yeah.
The only thing I need to feel on is my dick.
After about a day, you receive word that transport has been arranged for you guys back to the Constant Vigil. You are put onto a shuttle, not unlike the shuttle where you all first met. Began flying through the... There are no viewports. This is space. Spaceships don't have windows. It's stupid. There are no viewports. You guys hear the soft ting of very small space debris. Nothing enough to actually do any damage as you guys float through space. The journey takes a lot longer than you sort of think it should. Almost as though you're moving slower and more carefully. The pilots in front constantly relaying radio and vox chatter, their position, their flight number, package, and a lot of what they say is more than likely code. They know what they're carrying is of the utmost importance and secrecy, so they're not just going to say, yeah, we're carrying the Inquisitors. They're like, yeah, we're transporting Omega Phi to Sigma Omega Eagle. Like, oh, yeah, 1020 Gamma Phosphorus. I don't know. Anyway, but you guys do eventually dock in the bay of the Constant Vigil. As you were
At this point, we all have our wits about us now. A little bit more.
Yeah, you guys are. It's been over 24 hours. You guys can put your wounds back up.
So am I fully healed at this point, basically, or
for like a character sheet standpoint, yes.
Okay.
Obviously, you're still missing an arm.
I didn't Wolverine back an arm or whatever, but
You've basically spent the last 24 hours under medical care. I know that's not how damage is supposed to be healed. They're supposed to be like this rate, but fuck that, you're healed.
there's actually a little thing where it says if you're getting medical care to use it narratively to keep characters like, yeah.
Cool. So yeah, you guys were just treated by Space Marine medics. Like they got some pretty good fucking medics.
Stem cells.
Yeah.
How about fatigue-wise?
Fatigue-wise, you're fine. You had 24 hours to nap, like to rest, to meditate, to pray, whatever you guys needed to do to center yourself.
To drink.
There is not alcohol on this Space Marine ship.
What? I brew my own in a toilet.
There's alcohol on the Constant Vigil if you can just go 24 hours.
I smoke all my low sticks and I search around for other things.
Like, to be honest, a lot of the time you would be in surgery to get that augment implanted.
I probably got a good little morphine high going.
Yeah. So as you are stepping out onto the ship, you notice that the cacophony of work going on around you doesn't stop. Like engines and stuff like that, but the movement does, and the talk does as you guys disboard. And you'll see Stock and Barrel standing in the corner with a few of their Steel Legion buddies. Fully masks and respirators on now. And they all just sort of turn to you all. Just in unison, in a very creepy way, just nod. And then file out of the hangar.
I'll nod back. I was going to ask them for if they have any booze on them, but I guess they're leaving.
You notice that two of the figures stop and stare for an extra second before leaving with the rest.
Would they be distinguishable as who they were?
It's hard to tell when they're all respiratored up. But you guys are told that you are to meet with Inquisitor Balthazar at your leisure.
I mean, I'd go there right away.
Why waste time?
I mean, if the cafeteria's on the way, I might grab a beer on the way there. But oh no, Balthazar's got great whiskey in his spot. Let's go there.
Yeah, I was straight up gonna head there.
He's got good cigars and whiskey and shit like that. Yeah, he's got angels that I can steal and attach plastic explosives to.
Don't steal his cubits.
Now here's a question: would I the divided loyalties of a tech priest? Would I want to directly report to somebody on Mars, hey, there was an AI, I want to make sure it's dead? Or is that straight up heretical enough that, fuck it, anyone can kill it, I don't care?
That's up to you.
Okay.
That's like a big deal.
Yeah.
Like, that is heresy of the highest order.
Yeah, that's
to,
okay. My good instincts.
To the cult of the tech priests. To everyone else, like, yeah, it's big heresy, bad, kill, evil. But it's sort of a more personal insult to the tech priests of Mars. Because it's like proof of your hubris. Sort of like the traitor Astartes are proof of the Space Marines' hubris.
Okay, I'll think on that on the way there.
Okay. So you guys make your way down. People give you a wide berth now. They give you the respect, like more respect than you've known since getting onto this ship. And let's move you guys back to the ship. We haven't been here in a minute.
Comfortable.
Where's the choir?
I don't know, but that's going to set me at ease a lot more, being in a familiar place.
Yeah. It's very calming, being back aboard the Vigil, even though it isn't technically your home. It's pretty much home.
Enough.
You guys make your way towards the Inquisitor's study. Do you knock or just go in?
I mean, I wouldn't. He's still the fucking Inquisitor.
Yeah, he's
My balls ain't that big yet.
Yeah.
Good
How about
call.
you, Phalos? You just walking in?
Are your balls big enough?
They are, but your ass is hesitated, so
All right, so you knock, and there is a few seconds until the voice enter.
Then I'll still swagger in.
All right. Yeah, the
You'll
doors.
fall over. You're unbalanced.
The doors are opened by the servo heads attached to the walls, and the cherubs that pull the doors open on their silver chains. And you enter the lush, incensed, carpeted study of the Inquisitor. He does have glass in his study, because aesthetics. And you see that there are a lot of ships in orbit now. A bunch of ships in orbit. At least another chapter's worth for Space Marines. These probably being the Grey Knights, as well as another 5 or 6 individual ships. With no markings or insignia other than standard Imperial markings.
It's most likely other Inquisitors.
The Inquisitor is seated at his desk, and you'll notice he is flanked by 2 other figures. One of them wears the tall hat of the witch hunters with him. It is a woman. Her hair is a sort of steel gray. She has an eye patch, as well as a number of what look to be black powder pistols in various holsters about her chest and gear. Essentially, she's wearing these sort of decadent silks and robes. It's very off-putting. She doesn't really look put together right. Kind of like a noble princess playing pirate almost.
We found somebody with more guns than Barbosa.
And then the other.
Take it back.
The other is a robed figure clutching a Crozius, which is a sort of winged staff. Very obviously a psyker, but wearing a very elegant set of armor and a plasma pistol glowing at his belt. He will stare at you all with these sort of cold, almost purplish eyes as they will flick to each one of you. Give me perception minus 20 if you want. You don't have to. It's purely flavor.
Why not? Let's see what other fucked up shit we can see.
Minus 20, so that's a fucking like 12 I gotta roll. Yeah, no. Nobody gets anything.
Okay. Yeah, he's spoopy. The Inquisitor will look up and sort of turn his attention to you all.
Tell me if that's a thing that makes sense in this situation. Because I feel like it might.
The thing is, you have to uncover your eye.
Oh, if so, then no. I don't want to be blatant about that.
That would not be a good idea.
No.
Yeah, so your eye is covered until you use one of these psychic powers. That's what channels
Sure.
the
Yeah, that makes
effect. The Inquisitor will turn his attention to you all and nod. Please, be seated. And you'll see a number of servitors wheel out these sort of lush, leathered seats for you guys to sit down on, and cherubs will provide you any sort of refreshment you wish, whatever you want.
Want a cigar and a whiskey.
I'm gonna take my boots off so I can feel the lushness of the carpet.
Damn, does Barbosa only
The
have one pistol, or
woman,
does he have more?
raises an eyebrow at that, but doesn't say anything.
I'm just gonna sit there with my one arm and like kind of like have the cup like this and the cigar like that, and just kind of be trying to figure out how to do both at the same time with one arm.
Burn your forehead. while
You
you're trying
light
to
the
take
light the whiskey on fire.
Okay.
Um,
I love how whiskey survived 20,000 years.
it's got some other name.
If anything would,
It's
I
like
mean,
it's like Amasec or something like that in 40K, but whatever. Yeah, after you guys are seated and comfortable, the Inquisitor will nod. Well, time for a debriefing. Please do not mind my my associates.
Cohorts?
Cohorts is too
associates makes sense.
creepy. There's another word for it. I'll remember it later.
Company.
Yeah, please excuse the present company. Act as though they are not here. They are merely observing before their duties draw them away. Now, debrief me. Everything from when you landed to now.
Right, well, lit the forest on fire, found the heretic hut, there's fucking Dire Lions, there's fucking, we found that Magos dude, he works for another Inquisitor, I'll forget his name, what was his name, eh? I'll look to everybody else.
My notes right now.
Modeus who got it, but it was Ignatius.
Yeah, Ignatius. Yeah, that's right, Ignatius. He said when he teleported, well, right before he fucking disappeared in the warp or whatever, right before Modius sacrificed his hands, staked them fancy rocks on him, that he was going to go see his Inquisitor, but first he was going to try and kill you. Right, and then he sacrificed Captain Daniels, did some creepy ritual. It's really weird when you, by the way, he's full metal, no fucking flesh or anything like that. Like, shot him in the head, skull fell away, all metal underneath. He teleported, don't know where. Then he had a T-Rex that fucking he turned into a robot, and then we went to the city. City was full of witches and mutants. Blew up the thing. I mean, you know, we already debriefed you a good bit. So only thing that happened after that is I shot that fucker in the face.
Yes.
You were there for the rest.
I have all of the images that I've required, just wherever he's got to download them, and I'll produce that medallion, which I might have already shown him, but I'll have it out.
Yeah, he will take that and inspect it, and then he will pull up the data that you have provided for him and what else you have since then. And review over it. The other two, presumably Inquisitors, will review over the data and ask their own questions quietly to the Inquisitor.
In the old town,
Go ahead.
there was... Well, I'm not sure what it was, but when inspecting an elevator...
Alright, teleport the elevator, yeah.
Yeah, from my perspective, the elevator rose, but apparently it did not move. I was then shown what I can only assume to be past. We had seen... I hesitate to say ghost, but ghost. Trudging through city. And at the top of elevator, the same ghost shot up room of people running the pylon, similar to EMP field generator in the capital, and destroyed it, preventing that city from being safe. This was shown to me by bird creature. I do not quite know.
As you say that,
Bird creature.
Right, what fucking bird creature? I ain't seen no birds.
That-
Also, I'm the creepy fuckers in the swamp. Well, that's about it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Right,
there's
mutated
also-
guardsmen, like, way long time ago, caught out their fucking...
hold on.
their tags.
Hold on. Because as you say that,
Birdman.
It hasn't been relevant
as
to
you
anybody.
say,
Let's go!
Birdman, the psyker will stand up, eyes blazing with warp energy.
And incinerate Phalos where he stands.
Possibly.
Should have just stayed in the bomb room.
Well, I would then be incinerated by different energy. Would not be much improvement.
Fate point. Good. He will manifest warp speed.
What the?
As he's standing in front of you 1 second, and then literally beyond the blink of an eye, he is in front of you, plasma pistol drawn, and you hear the cell powering up.
Well, I'm gonna quick draw my gun and point it at him.
I was gonna say my shock whip is charged at this point.
I don't
As
know who
you
the
do
fuck this guy is.
The Lady Inquisitor draws 2 of her black powder pistols and points one at you, and then one at Inquisitor Balthazar, who's going to stand and draw his hunting pistol and sword, point his hunting pistol at the Psyker Inquisitor and his sword at the Lady Inquisitor. Phalos, Modius, what are you doing?
I'm specifically not drawing any weapons.
As I said, my shock whip is charged and kind of ready to
Alright,
snap
you just
as
sort
well.
of reach at your belt, unspool it onto the floor, and let it crackle and fizzle with electrical energy as the power field instigates. Lothos, what are you doing?
As Lothos just brings up his like snipe rifle up to. I'm assuming he's pretty close to Phalos.
You're
Just
sitting
bring it up.
down, so your barrel's probably like poking him in the face at this point. Alright.
Started blasting.
Seems we got a 6-way standoff. I've been like, fuck, I wish I had another arm. Damn it.
Couldn't
the
you
fuck
wait?
is- This
Couldn't you
escalated
wait a
really
day
quick.
later for me to get my fucking other arm so I could be shooting 2 foxy at the same time?
The tension is palpable in the room, to say the least.
Clearly.
Inquisitor Balthazar will be the first to speak. Alright. Inquisitor Sissimus, why have you attacked my neophyte? The Psyker will speak. He has been touched by the Changer of Ways. We cannot be trusted, Balthazar.
I'm about to change your face if you don't back the fuck down.
He'll turn to you. I'll boil your blood from the inside of your skull.
Try it, mate. Ain't no witch ever touched me and lived.
You'll smell burning and a fizzling sound as you'll see the flintlocks on the woman's pistols have been ignited, and they're sort of like cannon fuses but slow, so she has time to pull the triggers and be like, alright, let's everybody calm down. Nobody needs to be spilling any blood.
Right, this fucking carpet would be ruined, right? So why don't we all put away our guns and sit back the fuck down before somebody's face goes blown all across the fucking wall, yeah?
Inquisitor Sissimus will get right into your face, Phalos, and look into your eyes. Did you make some unholy pact with that demon?
Merely shown what I was shown and left as soon as I could. I did not even speak to it. But it is my duty to report to you what happened on planet, so I do not leave anything out.
He's gonna interrogate you. And fail. So he doesn't know either way. You realize that a large number of weapons are pointed at him. And Balthazar's penchant for burning people.
I just shot a fucking Primarch, mate. I ain't scared of you.
At that, you'll actually hear Balthazar
Enough.
chuckle. Indeed, Sissimus. To be honest, I'd rather not get blood all over my floor. Takes the servitors an age to
nice
clean
carpet.
it out.
This is very nice carpet. It would be sad to see it go bad.
He will holster his pistol, return to his chair. Very well. Now, about this Primarch. How did you come to know of him?
We first encountered the Primarch when our friends here decided to sense the warp, I think, as he puts it, when we first entered the forest, which had a very painful
Adverse effect.
experience for him. Yes.
Almost plugged him, I did. Started bleeding from the face. I thought he was a witch.
Yes, it was very,
The woman will nod approvingly. As you do.
but yes, it was very strange first encounter. We weren't quite sure exactly what it was. We continued through the forest, seeing small signs of heresy and strange creatures about, until eventually making our path across these paladins of this so-called God King.
Balthazar will pull up a picked image of the three. Wilhelm, Friedrich, and Lering. These paladins.
Yes, we met them, and later finding out one of them, Friedrich, pointing Friedrich out, was a spy.
Luring.
Was it Luring?
Yeah.
It was Luring. Yeah, Friedrich got
He got executed.
mercy killed.
Yeah, sure.
We gotta keep our story straight, guys.
Straight up kill.
So this Luring that we ran into was later found out to be a spy of the Red
Mage.
Wizard, the Red Mage, Red Wizard.
The fucking magos.
Weird words.
Biologos.
Yes, the Biologos. But they escorted us, would be the best wording, to the city until we eventually came face to face to this God King. Until later finding out it was a Primarch after it accepted our existence inside of the city until nearly exploding the head of one of our men.
Made him throw maggots. Fucking weird. He's a witch.
Upon that, we left to investigate our primary objective, which was the Biologos, making our way there with the paladins escorting us towards that direction until we had a bit of confrontation with some, let's just say, old locals of the planet.
It was gods, man. Fucking from before the warp storms. I don't know how they was even still fucking alive. After we killed them, noticed something in their chest, right? Fucking cut it out. Still had their tags buried under their skin. Fucking warp did something to them. We killed them though.
There was some summoning that happened as well.
Indeed.
Yes, the incident with Lieutenant Daniels. And you'll see pulled up on the holo screen profile Lieutenant Daniels, and underneath it KIA, stuff like that. An unfortunate loss. In this, he was well beloved by the men.
Thought he was gonna be able to handle, the fucking magos on his own, but
Yes, Magos.
the magos, he's a tricksy one, yeah. He acted all kind of cuckoo, right? Thought he was just a typical, wacky tech priest. But then once we found him after the fact, he changed quite a bit. He had a little bit. Obviously, the warp got to him. Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't know that tech priests could even come to follow the warp, but there you go.
The warp is not what he has been consumed by, the woman will say. She'll sort of crack her back. It is chaos that he has fallen to. The warp is just a tool, a plane that they reside in. A channel such as him for their powers and plotting is rare, not unheard of.
Right, well, I think he might be dead. Don't know. Modius here tried to grab them shiny rocks there, yeah? You already got them. I'm going to point at Balthazar. And somehow that fucked up whatever he's trying to do. I guess he was trying to go somewhere specific, but we took him and he said, "What have you done?" And he seemed real upset about it, and then he disappeared. So hopefully he's burning up in the sun somewhere or something.
Before he disappeared, before we headed to communication station, he did answer some questions. The toxin inside the what the hell is it, Cynic something?
Right, yeah, that liquor, yeah, that bottle that we got, it's a good thing we didn't try it. It's poison for space marines.
It's specifically designed to be lethal to space marines, yes. It was designed at the behest of his master. He would not name this person, but he arranged for purchase of children and developed toxin because he was told to do so.
Oh no, his master was Ignatius. Remember, we figured that out. Also,
We
by the
are
way,
thinking so.
we gotta go back and plug that bloke that runs that fucking distillery,
Yes.
right? Because it turns out he knew about it the whole time. I don't know how he tricked that truth serum, but we gotta plug him. He's on my list.
Yes.
We will have to go to Halcyon.
There have been some developments since your time on the planet. Halcyon 9 is currently undergoing a little spot of rebellion.
I'm assuming we'd be going back then.
A few cultist uprisings. No, we are not going back. We are headed to Holy Terra.
We're kind of. I'm assuming that like going
That's a
to
big
Terra
deal.
is a big fucking deal.
That's a big deal.
Wait. What?
Oh,
Yes.
what
It will
are we
be
gonna do?
quite an extensive journey. We will have to pass through several systems. But we believe we've burned out most of our astropaths. But we think, sparing the few that we will need to operate minimally, the losses are worthy. We believe that Holy Terra has received notification, or will, at least before the shipment gets there, so they should be on the lookout. Neophytes, you have saved the Lord Commander, and you have saved the Imperium. I cannot thank you enough. The Imperium cannot thank you enough.
I go over with the cup of whiskey I have and like cheers. Barbosa like, hey.
Clink.
Drops his cigar. Fuck.
Cherub grabs it before it gets to the ground.
Small thing of just ash like falls as it just.
By the way, I might have invented a tremendous fucking war weapon. All you gotta do is get some explosives, strap them to these blokes, send them at whatever you got. I'll fucking kill a demon with that shit.
That's, that's kind of bad taste because the cherubs are like holy scions, but they'll just
they were
nod.
tech priests. They were tech priests, fucking abominations. Yeah.
The best way to deal with demons is with holy.
The holy fire, the terror.
Speaking of abominations, and I will just call up the image of the space marine that fucker was building.
Ah, yes.
Someone should
Yes.
definitely go through everything he was attempting, because none of it was good.
Inquisitor Sissimus. Yes, acolytes. We have already collected the specimen, and our assets are looking it over. A most glorious and important seizure by the Inquisition.
Right, if possible, he did mention getting dial-line eyes. I feel like that could be an improvement. So if you do find out how to transmit that, I'd go for some dial-line eyes.
I don't think you did. What are you expecting, tire line? It does not matter.
I want to see in the dark, mate.
Your question is blown off.
It's just more random words out of Barbosa's mouth that's ignored.
Are we to not go past the disappearance of the Biologus? Is it
Former
possible
Inquisitor Lazarus and former Inquisitor Ignatius are Ordo Hereticus's, you could say, most wanted.
Oh well. got a little bit of a score to settle with that Lazarus bloke.
Had
So,
we
We all
known
do.
that you all were headed into this situation, I would have been with you myself, and I apologize for that.
No worries. Also, apologies for losing 2 guardsmen. Broke our record.
He'll just blow it off.
I know. It's just supposed to be said.
Of course.
And of the Primarch.
right, by the way, Ragnar was not pleased. I tried to calm him down a bit, but I thought I was going to have to kill the bloke. Seemed bad taste. Talked him down, but he really didn't want to let him go. He's talking about rebirth of the fucking Astartes and all that. I told him the Inquisition gets what the Inquisition wants.
They will raise an eyebrow about the rebirth of the Astartes part. Is that what he said?
Right, mate, yeah. He said it's a new beginning and all that. I don't really know how all that works. I know there's some kind of gene seed thing. Don't get the science of it. Not really my thing. But yeah, he was awful. He was put out about it. I think that it might have been a little bit more of a fight if we hadn't been there to talk him down.
Right.
He was not pleased.
Looks will be exchanged at this new revelation. There's a moment of silence before steering the conversation back to it. Well, regardless, you all should not worry about the subject anymore. He'll be dealt with by the Cabal and seen to as His Grace sees fit.
I'm assuming he's going to be, locked up enough. We're going to have to deal with him again, yeah? Might want to, can we cut off his arms and legs or something?
Nothing for you all to be worried about. No. Of course, promotions are in order. Junior Inquisitors. You now have full rights as Inquisitors, aside from the Grand Order of Exterminatus. And on the subject of Exterminatus, how do you deem the population of this world? Are they able to be saved?
Some of them, yeah.
We
A lot
see
of them
evidence
die.
that some will open their mind to the truth of the God Emperor.
Well, there's a lot of mutants and witches that need purging, mate. A lot. That whole city, you might want to just... But from my understanding, there's a lot of, little village... that city was one of the... Everyone was flocking to it. Yeah, they didn't even let them all in. There was a lot of perfectly healthy people, but they didn't bow down, so they weren't allowed into the city. So I think there's a lot of people that could be saved. But there's a lot of people that need to be burned.
From what it seemed like, most of what's on the planet is in that city, and
Is this an all or nothing kind of thing?
can we see the planet from where the ship is placed?
Yep.
Do we see like a big plume of smoke?
Yep.
Also, yeah, that
say
fire might just take care of it for us. It's a pretty big fucking fire.
Even if some can be saved, I would still move for Exterminatis.
Alright, so we have one for Exterminatus, one for not Exterminatus.
Question: would the knights we convert be killed if we claim Exterminatus?
If you claim Exterminatus, they are going to pull all their forces off the planet and kill everyone.
I think you might want to try and save this rock, yeah? Especially, look, they already had a god king or whatever, right? But they was just being deceived. They was being mistaken. So we just go and show them the right way. They are already prepped and ready to go. So I don't think... Now, we're just going to kill all the witches and mutants, yeah. But, hey, there's witches and mutants everywhere I've ever been.
Yes, the Grey Knights are performing that act as we speak, continuing their purge of the city. Unfortunately, it seems that there is an extensive network of catacombs and tunnels beneath, but that is not our problem anymore.
I'll say it might be worth saving. Plus, there's a lot of archaeotech. I know that's important to some blokes like this May over here. Kind of thumb over at Phalos, be like, them towers and stuff, they ain't like anything I've ever seen. I've been on a lot of rocks.
I would agree. There is much there to take back from what I can see. So, reclaiming some of the locals would be useful in that endeavor.
Plus, we got lots of guardsmen. It's good. They're good fighters down there, yeah? Just a little bit of training. Need to replenish our forces. Plus, don't the Space Marines, don't they take, like, blokes and turn them into other Space Marines,
They
I know
take,
Space Marines off a lot.
They take children, for the most part.
I'm sure there's some children down there.
Okay, so it sounds like 2 for save, 1 for exterminatus. Modius.
In everything that we've seen down there, there was, in addition to the cities of witches, the overgrown cities with ghosts, the slums that we poured through, there were few that, very few, that seemed open to be saving, but the vast majority that needed to be purged. And so with that, it seemed Exterminatus might be the best bet.
I know about vast majority, mate. What? Once we showed them what was going on, they killed their own brethren. Like 80% stuck with us and killed their fucking dudes they've been working with their whole lives.
All right.
I don't know. Vast majority.
So I want one person from each side to roll either persuasion or charm or intimidate or deceive check, whatever, however you want to pull it.
Split,
Well, my fellowship's 27, so
my fellowship is shit.
Well,
All of ours is, yeah.
I
Here's
was
the
going to wait until everyone else left, because this is very personal. But instead, to make my damn point, I'm going to just stride forward and show them my ruined interface. Whatever is worth saving on that planet is not worth risking the survival of the artificial intelligence I encountered. This planet is ruined beyond repair.
The veins on the head of the Psyker will bulge like hoses being filled with water. And you can almost feel the fizzle of atmosphere being burned on the sheer layer of hate and holy vigor that he is exuding. He goes, "And now you're one touched by the warp, by the dark liar and deceiver, has come into contact with the greatest heresy of all. There can be no other choice."
Right, mate, he just plugged into a door and it shocked him. I don't know what you're talking
very
about.
soul and openly defied it with all that I am. Burn this place.
does he really need a roll for that argument?
It's pretty
Like
good.
I can't defend that. I can't make the check knowing that there's an AI on it because
Grab the people that are good and burn the place. I don't give a fuck. But you should try and get some of the people off the planet, because there are some good fighters. I don't give a fuck about the planet, but there's some good people down there.
Balthazar will nod, punch in a few commands on the keyboard, and bid you guys to wait. The Inquisitor is just glaring at you the whole time, Phalos. Just I fucking you. I'm gonna
I will
rip
match
you
it. I
apart.
am not pleased about this either. He can fuck off. I'm violated. He's just mad.
The pirate princess will smoke and drink.
I'm gonna go kind of hang out by her and just keep smoking and drinking and be like, right, so I'm judging by the hat, you that Automatius, right?
Close, Ordo Hereticus. Much like your master.
Right, got it. So you be hunting all the bad Inquisitors, and yeah?
Something like that. We find where the enemy sinks its hooks into the loyal servants of the Imperium and excise the cancer.
Right. Kill witches, sounds good.
She'll nod. Something like that.
What about them guns, right? Look old-fashioned.
Old-fashioned and slow to reload, much like myself these days. But they pack quite a punch. And trust me, what's shooting out of them isn't just lead or steel, boy.
Right, I'm gonna kind of like look down at like the 4 guns hanging off my belt. As you might be able to tell, I'm a little bit of an aficionado. Like, well, I get my hands on one of them. I'm a bit of a collector, yeah.
Odious is gonna grin a little bit at the sound of that.
Yeah, raise an eyebrow. Hands.
Right, give it.
Everybody's laughing. An audible
Hey,
laugh
look,
from the dance.
I fucking gave up an arm in the name of the Emperor, right? I don't think laughs is appropriate, and I have a new one in a couple of days, and I expect you to be right nice. I'm an Inquisitor or whatever now. I'm gonna get myself a good-ass hand. I might get myself too.
A small sacrifice for the glory of the God Emperor, but you see where you're coming from. No offense meant, young man. No offense meant. Now.
Oh, no, I'm taking.
Anything else?
Where you get that gun?
Oh, she'll just laugh and turn back towards the viewing window. It's so stupid that he has a window, but
It's so stupid.
looking towards the planet and say, "Keep your eyes on the birdie, dear. It's over quicker than you'd think."
I'm gonna go right up to the window with that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep an eye on what's gonna happen.
You don't get to see this every day.
Does anyone
would
else want to
be,
do anything?
but
There's about an hour. There's actually going to be a sizable amount, a couple hours, where you guys are just watching, and the titanic movements of getting everyone off the planet as quickly as possible.
Sure.
Now, since Phalos is the one who started the vote, does that mean he gets half the kills on the planet?
Yeah, dude.
I guess he has a beat. Barbosa.
1/2 of a genocide, please.
Would you like a Holocaust as a side?
See, I can always vouch for what a good person I am. You committed genocide, just half.
We have a xenophobic.
Just
We have a xenophobic cleansing for $2.99. God. So everyone's clear, we're talking about aliens and heretics and make-believe shit, alright? I don't need Twitch sending me a fucking email.
A whole genocide for $2.99?
We're killing dragons, okay?
The atrocity's
Killing
already
dragons.
$2.50. You might as well.
Wait.
You might as well. Like, it's
Wait,
only
wait,
49
Heresy,
cents.
let's go.
Wait. Philip's off the planet, right?
The Inquisitor, you'll see a smile splay across his face. We did recover the Servitor. He's being looked over and cleansed. We have already discovered several fail-safes and traps within his circuitry, but I am sure that we will be able to reutilize this weapon of the enemy towards the glory of the God Emperor.
Breathes fire, you know.
Does this other guy break eye contact at
No,
all?
he doesn't
I'm
even
not paying-
blink.
I'm not watching the window. I'm a fucking stare this dude down to the best of my ability.
You got little misters on your eyes just spraying the water so you don't have to blink.
Yeah, he doesn't even fucking blink. He'll just honestly just start weeping, but just stare at you the whole
I'm
time.
a match stare. He can be pissed all he wants, but he's a psyker. He's a bad day away from complete heresy.
Damn.
I stood up to the ultimate heresy of my people and invoked the name of my god. I'm walking the path of righteousness. Fuck this dude.
Fuck yeah.
Go ahead and have a fate point.
Oh, damn.
Fuck's-
Alright. The hours tick by.
I'm drunk.
You're slow drunk. It's nice whiskey. It's not gulping whiskey. It's drinking
You're also
whiskey.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you were resistant there.
Yeah, I have resistance to alcohol, so I'm pounding this shit. Bam! Bam! I'm 14 whiskeys in right now.
He's got more.
I'll have a couple of glasses.
You know what's funny? He'll actually bring out the bottle of the super special whiskey that you got from Sistika. And sort of pour out
Space Marine killer.
and pour out glasses. No Space Marines among us, I assume.
Alright, cheers to that fucking mate.
A chuckle
assuming it's
will
sex.
go around the circle.
They all just die. They just all die.
He lied. It kills everything.
It kills everything.
Yeah,
The
do you
virus-
drink it? There's enough
just-
for one glass for everyone in the room.
I'm not touching heresy water.
I got a resistance to alcohol. I don't give a fuck.
I'm not touching heresy water. I don't know what fucked up shit he's put in that.
I'm on the fence about alcohol anyway, but here's the real question. Does this psyker piece of shit drink?
He'll actually, at the whiskey, break eye contact.
Alright.
And take
He
a
broke
glass.
first. I will. I'm not about alcohol, but I'm gonna celebrate that victory.
I'm gonna just like, I'm gonna be like, I'm drinking a fucking planet right now, mates. Just fucking sip on it. This
slowly
one I
remember
fucking
the cost
savor.
of it.
This one I'm like, I fucking got this out of that fucker. I'm gonna find him. I know we ain't going there right now, but I'm gonna find that bloke and I'm gonna plug him. But first I'm gonna get a couple more bottles of this off of him.
Hey, you have no penalties for long range. Just take a shot from here.
Yes, the incident's going on at Halcyon right now. It seems that a cultist uprising has occurred.
Right, there's some underworld blokes there. There's might be assets, yeah? They call him the boss, but he helped us out. He got that explosives I used to kill a demon. Might
course.
want to reach out to him.
We have agents in the area investigating and seeing if the Inquisition needs to get involved. But, of course, our path is set towards Holy Terra and our meeting with the Lord Commander.
Right, is this like a ceremony? Is he going? What happens when we get to Terra?
He'll
Question.
chuckle. You'll have to see. I myself have only been once.
Oh yeah, I kind of thought that, not quite a myth, you know, but well, I never expected to get that far. You know, I'm from the ring, you know, from way out. Like, you talk about Terra, it's like, you know, people got food and, you know, I ain't no fucking mutants. It seems like it's almost make-believe.
Many things seem make-believe until the truth is unveiled.
Isn't, like, Terra like a giant super mega city? Like one
Yeah.
giant church, essentially?
It literally has no resources left. It's
the
all a
ultimate
city.
mine.
It's all a giant shrine, fortress, city thing.
Like, to the core, right? Like,
Yeah,
like,
it's not even real anymore.
it's like every single everything has just been turned, like, carved out and hollowed out, and it doesn't even rotate anymore. The core isn't even on. Like, it's basically the Death Star.
Well then, it's gonna be interesting.
That's no moon.
That's the holy city of Terra.
So yeah, I'm just drinking and smoking and thinking if I want to fuck this old witch bitch.
I was making sure of the method available to these guys. Yeah. Alright, Lothus, what are you doing?
I'm just waiting and watching at this point. There's a lot of shit that happened recently and a lot of information.
Alright, so as the moon, one of the moons, drifts into its position in orbit, becoming visible in the viewing glass, you will hear a low chime from the Inquisitor's throne. Lord Inquisitor, all assets have been removed from Icarus. He will nod and pull out his Rosetta and sort of look at it for a moment, sort of meditating and concentrating on it. And then he will hand a voice receiver over to you, Phalos. You do it. Remember, no heresy too small.
I'll take it and just initiate exterminatis.
Understood, Inquisitor. There is an immediate response from the ships. There's no noise from the vacuum of space, but you see a number of torpedoes silently launch out from the vessels. You'll see the Space Marine battle chapel pulling away from the planet quickly. Slowly chugging away. A number of small craft still streaming off of the planet's surface. You are in space. The planet is a very long way away. It's going to take a few minutes for the torpedoes to actually hit their target. So you see them eventually winking out of existence, tracing their pattern just from the lights. Eventually, the streaming of ships will cease from the planet. There is an impact and a spreading of a wave of some sort of tint. It looks almost like an infection or a cyst growing along the planet's atmosphere. The Inquisitor Sisyphus. Sisyphus. Will lean back in his chair. That's all the organic matter being broken down into methane. Watch. And it spreads across the atmosphere, across the continents. The continent being a Pangean mass, only aiding in the spread as biomatter is reduced down and slowly broken down. He takes a long pull of the glass of planet alcohol. Right now, their flesh is smelting off like pus from an open wound. And now, and his eyes almost spark with warp fire, the ignition. And you'll see from the center of the impact a spark that emblazes in a white-hot ring inferno, slowly enveloping and encompassing the planet in a black wave of desolation and burning that makes its way all the way around. The atmosphere is completely burned off. After a few minutes, the fires die as the oxygen is all burned away. And there is nothing left on the surface of Icarus. Across the Vox, you will hear, "Exterminatus complete. In his name, Inquisitors." And that's where we're going to end the session.
We just killed the world.
We just killed the world. First world.
Phalos killed world.
It deserved
Yeah.
it.
It did.
It
But
did.
we didn't know it deserved it until you said it had fucking AI on it.
Yeah, well, I was on the fence about whether I was going to do it, and then I was like, you know what? I'll tell the Inquisitor at the end. Just let everyone else leave the room. This feels like something just I don't want to share with everybody because it's just the worst. No, people are saying don't burn the planet. Now just you all get to know.
I like how you keep running into situations where you're nearly getting your head blown off by some sort of.
Yeah, you're
plasma
always
pistol.
pissing someone off. Like,
This is the second plasma pistol you've come face to face with.
And I've always proven to be the guy on the true path.
the Crozius is more dangerous than the plasma pistol, to be honest. Oh, hi, Connor. Thanks, Connor. I don't know when you got here, but...
Hi.
Well, that's going to be our show, guys. If you're watching this, I hope you enjoyed it. If you're seeing this on either YouTube or after the fact, I hope you enjoyed the show. Send a follow here. Head over to our YouTube. It's linked down below. And we will see you next time. This has been Dark Heresy in his name. Next Monday.
Cheers.